Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to Damien's Adventure.
Welcome, welcome, my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and we are in Elder Scrolls Online. Yes, yes, but also, we had a lot of stuff happen today. A lot of really good stuff, actually. Final Fantasy XIV did their Fan Fest reveal today. And yes, this is Elder Scrolls, but I'm going to take a moment to explain what happened. I'm going to give you guys the Clip Notes version. They're updating the graphics engine for the surroundings, okay? Graphics updates for characters and gear will come throughout 7.0. So that'll be something where every patch will be updates to the graphics. They're going to start with ARR and 2.0 apparently, and then work their way up. So there's that. And now the elephant in the room is two things, actually. Two huge things. The new expansion is called Dawn Sale. That's right, Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Sale. It will take place in the New World, which is fantastic. Lots of really cool areas, lots of new stuff. There's like a new merchant group of people that will constantly try to sell you stuff, which is actually kind of funny. What else? Oh, multiple new jobs. But three things they didn't mention, but I want you guys to consider. One of the faction races, okay, in this new world, is going to be Hrothgar. So, I'm not saying they're going to put a female Hrothgar in, but, I mean, they might, you know? I guess you could say there's a strong chance for a female Hrothgar. What else? They didn't reveal what the job roles were, except for the fact, or what they're called. But one is a melee DPS, and the other is a ranged magical DPS, which is cool. Completely cool. You are apparently on an adventure to a new land. You look like a swashbuckling pirate, but something interesting. There may be a time jump. I'm thinking there might have been a time jump. Everyone looks just slightly older, right? Including the twins. But it's important to note that your character is starting to have gray hair. The standing character on like in the series for all the videos. And that's interesting. Plus your hair is longer, so it might have been a time jump of at least a couple of years. What else? Oh, but not confirmed. But they've kind of hinted at that kind of thing being a possibility. Now here's the catch. They did not show anything involving Zero Mus, or Dark Throne stuff. And the expansion comes out summer 2024. There's not a confirmed month yet. But before I go too much further into this, I want you to think about this. 6.5 is due to come out in a couple of months. And the problem with that is that they haven't really talked about anything after 6.5. So I think the big reveal is what are we going to be doing for a whole 9 months while waiting for the game to come out. And I think what they're going to do is try to provide us a couple more patches of content. And the reason why I'm thinking that is because they want to add in a couple of things coming around 6.5. But also, they want... You gotta think about it like this. They didn't mention Zero as Zero Mus in the storyline. They didn't show their characters either in any of the stuff. And you might be thinking, well, doesn't mean you're not going to be in there. And that's true. But I want you to consider this for a second. They showed another character, and for the life of me, I feel bad because I can't remember their name, but they were the Loporrit that you help out throughout Endwalker. He's one of the fetcher guys for the what do you call it? Sorry, I've been up way too long today. My mind is like fried. So the thing is, so they've taken the time to put people in from Endwalker into this new clip, right? They didn't take time to put in Zero, which makes me think that between now and the release of Endwalker, or not Endwalker, but Dawn Sale, they're going to finish up the storyline that involves Zero and Zero Mus and Dark Throne and all that stuff. So I think it'll be interesting. You know, the whole Golbez story coming to an end. It also kind of makes sense because it feels like it could at least go another chapter. And I'm wondering if that's going to come out in this next one and conclude or what. But again, the problem is there's going to be a 9-month gap between patches. This is literally going to be, I'm not going to say a Pandaria experience because Pandaria was stupidly long of a wait, but you know, in World of Warcraft, I think they had like a 14-month downtime between patches, some stupid thing like that. But it's definitely going to be one of the longer wait times, so they got to find something to pad it. I do know that there's a crossover between Fall Guys and Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, that'll be a big deal. Because not only is it going to be in Fall Guys, but it's also going to be in the Gold Saucer in Final Fantasy XIV, where you do Fall Guys-like activities with your characters. That's supposed to come around 6.5, so maybe it'll be 6.5 or whatever, you know, other patches they have. But I'm just concerned. It's going to be like 9 months from the last date of from 6.5's release till, you know, that, and that's going to be a long time. Is it worth the wait though? Yes. But again, it makes me wonder as a content creator, like what the hell I'm going to do during that time. But it's not the end of the world. I'll figure out a couple things to do. Besides, I've been playing so many other games right now. It's good to be able to burn down the back catalog for once. But something I haven't mentioned until now because I'm not really sure how I feel about it. But Final Fantasy 16, or not 16, Final Fantasy 14 is coming to the Xbox. How do I know that? They brought Phil Spencer out on stage. So there's that. Again, cool. The thing I'm worried about is that Microsoft, specifically Xbox, but whatevs, they tend to have a way of anytime they get involved in something, they delay it. So, I mean, all other BS with them aside, they were originally and are now still known for anything they get involved with, they delay. They say right now it's coming spring 2024. I think it might release alongside the expansion in summer 2024. Or they delay the whole thing till later summer 2024, which will be kind of eh. But it'd be kind of cool to release the game on Fan Fest Day. But it's already going to be close to Fan Fest Day, so it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. But again, I know I'm talking bad about it, but at the same time, I'm not talking bad about it in a bad way. They haven't necessarily done anything wrong. I'm just impatient as hell. So even though I know it's going to be a long time, I don't know what they plan to do in that gap. And I think as a player of the game and as someone who also streams content for the game, I find it kind of a bummer because it's like, yo, I need something to go on so I can plan my 9 months. I don't want to wait 5 months to find out what's going to happen in 4 months. You know what I mean? I'm still going to do content for it occasionally, but I do know that as it stands right now, I'm going to be trying to burn down most of Elder Scrolls, yeah? And as y'all have clearly seen, I'm not going to take a long-ass time to do it. It's honestly just going to be like a month and a half, and I think I'll be done with the whole game. I mean, not really, but something close to maybe 2 months. So you got to think, in the next 3 to 4 days, I will be done with the Ebonheart Pact. And then after that, I'm going to take a few days to, I guess, screw around in game. Maybe I'll fish for a day, or I'll go and play another game or something for like a day or two, you know, get used to chilling and stuff. But the idea is that if I keep at the pace I'm doing, which is unrealistic, but if I did keep at this pace, I would beat a pack, or I mean not a pack, but a section of the original 3 every 12 days. So in 36 days, a little over a month and a week, or about a month and a week, yeah. I would beat the entire original game of Elder Scrolls Online. And by entire, I mean like I'm mostly 100%ing every zone I go to, so there you go. Yeah, I look forward to it, honestly. I really do. But without further ado, my friends, let's get moving around and see what we're getting into. We have 2 quests here. Windhelm's Champion, which is writing to collect evidence, and then for Kind's Honor, which is I gotta find some people in Windhelm. Now, let's check this one real quick. We're near it. So the other one's in Windhelm. That means we're gonna walk back to Windhelm and go here to collect the evidence. Oh yeah, I should probably pop this because I got these today. I'm trying to think of how to use this companion item here. If anyone in chat knows, let me know. Oh, these guys. Yeah, I don't have any of these. Bummer. You son of a bitch. That's new. Oh, you butthole. I caught some butterflies. Maybe it's over here. Oh shit, they saw me. Get him! Get him! Damn.
Who might you be?
I need another drink like I need a...
They don't call me mud crab for nothing.
Alright, Mira Stormclub first. Mira is the, Thane. I think.
The guards found more caches of weapons hidden around the city, but nothing else. I hope you had better luck. King
Found the camp out
Yoren's
there.
exiled brother Fieldgore used to run the Stormfist Brigade. That's his symbol added to the Stormfist emblem. And these orders. Fieldgore has returned to Skyrim. King Yoren must be told. Hopefully it's not too late. Fieldgore is King Yoren's twin brother. When Queen Nirnhill fell in battle, the brothers joined forces to defeat the Akaviri, but then they fought over the throne. Yoren won the day and exiled his brother. Now Fieldgore has returned.
What does Fieldgore want?
What does any exile want? Needless to say, to announce his presence in this manner can't bode well for King Yoren. The final event has started in the Hall of Trials. I'll send guards to the camp. You need to go to the hall and help the king.
I'll protect King Joy.
Hurry, to the Hall of Trials. You must protect King Yoren at all costs.
What do you want? What are you doing, Windhelm?
I am the Thane of Windhelm.
Oh yeah, this is the same
What
one we
do
did yesterday.
Yes.
She said the same thing yesterday, so it's not really new.
Almost joined
Let's
the
sell some
Maulborn
stuff.
myself. How can I help you?
No, these are goat houses. I need actual vendors.
Hey there. I'm just...
No,
This is
No.
my... What can you tell me?
no.
I should sleep like a log tonight.
Welcome to Windhelm.
Nice.
Well,
A sharp blade solves more
If you're looking for a hired blade, look somewhere else. I don't do that anymore.
Are you Sahun, son of Orme the Keeper?
Who wants to know?
Your mother thinks you're dead.
I'd rather have her think that than know the truth. I'm a disgrace to my people and to Kyne. My brother, my ship, my entire fleet. They died right in front of me. And what did I do? Nothing.
Orme rejected Kyne and turned to Daedric magic because she grieves for her sons.
No. My mother is the head keeper at Kyne's Grove. She'd never turn against Kyne and her people. She should honor my brother's memory, not disgrace it.
You need to come with me and speak to her. Many lives are at stake.
No, I can't. If what you say is true, then it's already too late for my mother. Do what you must to save those people, but I can't face what she's become.
Why did you stop working as a hired blade?
I was a good soldier once. I was a faithful follower of Kyne, along with the rest of my family. After the disaster, I was disgraced, no longer fit to serve in the regular army. So, for a time, I sold my blade to the highest bidder.
And now?
What does it look like? I sit here, and I drink until I collapse. And then I get up and drink some more. It's the only way I can endure the memories.
What happened?
You ask more questions than my mother, and she's the keeper of Kyne's Grove. Leave me to my drink, or I'll show you how good a warrior I used to be. Please.
Oh, wait. Alright.
If you're looking for my sister, get in line.
Eh. Like, I'm trying to find a vendor, but like every vendor. Oh, here we go.
Forge is no place for game. I'm waiting for Idesa to finish a piece for my betrothed, but she needs to concentrate on her work. She's been a little too preoccupied with that dark elf noble, if you know what I mean.
Alright, so I'm level 35, right? So anything 32 and
Forge is
under
no
gets
place
sold.
for games.
Alright, let's see.
Forge is no place for game.
I'm not sure what to do with the award-winning radish. Maybe somebody can tell me. Now I just gotta find place to do runes and shit. Oh well. Back to questing. Let's see here, chat. This way. Oh, that's a house you can buy. This whole thing. Alright, let's see here.
prowess is impressive, champion. Come up
My
here
king,
so that...
the Stormfist cheated. These Nords have been poisoned.
Your brother Fildgor sends his greetings, false king. He wants you to know that he has returned from exile to claim what is his by birth and by right. Your rule is over, pretender. Prepare to die.
Poison, Fildgor. What is the meaning of this? Guards, seize that woman!
For Fildgor! For the rightful king of Skyrim! Show no
shit.
mercy!
Good thing you stopped General Sarian.
Bastards did that. This was a message from my brother. One I wasn't meant to survive. I feared this day would come.
You alright, King Joran?
A mere
Are you in?
scratch. Nothing more. The Stormfist clan's assassins are dead, and that's good enough for me. I guess I've become too complacent. While Fildgor's hatred has obviously deepened and festered.
Your brother hates you?
After dear Nirnhild fell in battle, my brother and I threw back the invaders. Afterward, we disagreed on who should succeed our sister. I believed in diplomacy and wisdom. Fildgor believes in rule by force. I couldn't let him take the throne.
Why has he returned? Oops.
This, when I won the throne, I was forced to exile Fildgor. He never forgave me for that. So I assume he returned to take the throne. I wonder what he has promised his Stormfist and Orc allies. I need to think about this. Please tell Thane Mera that I'm fine.
He probably got poisoned. And we just don't know it yet. Hey, nice. So I'm probably just gonna have to throw away the stolen stuff. It clogs my inventory and I can't sell it anywhere. I'm not part of the Thieves Guild, so I can't really fence it there.
Your light shines through.
Greetings, you both.
Warrior goddess, for you we strike.
Alright, let's go tell Tamriel.
You're back. Tell me, is King Yoren well?
King Yoren sent me to tell you he's fine.
That's good to hear. You don't know how relieved I am by this news. You risked your life even though you had no duty to uphold or vow to keep. To me, that makes you the champion of the day.
Thanks.
While you were aiding the king, a runner arrived from Fort Morvenskar. The fort is under attack. Fieldgore and the Stormfist clan are certainly behind the attack. It can't be mere coincidence. Windhelm must be protected, but we can't abandon the fort.
Fieldgore is launching multiple attacks.
Makes sense strategically, but we weren't prepared for this. We weren't expecting to fight a war while the Pact leaders were in council. I need your help. Captain Hamar sent the runner. Report to him. Find out what's going on at the fort.
I'll find him.
You upheld my honor and the honor of Windhelm. This Ebonheart Pact is worth more than I hoped. May all your enemies fall before you.
Wait, that's someone. Cool. Alright, chat, I'll be right back into this second. I'll get something to drink.
They're all the same.
Come on, help us out here.
Helmet
We
and
have
they get all
deadlines to meet.
high and mighty. It's
know the
no
rules.
wonder the
All
palace
right.
No
is
one's
still
allowed
a wreck.
inside without authorization. And I do.
When did the skin stealers take Rhonda? Weeks ago? Months? Years?
Gotta go here. It's a bit laggy, isn't it? Alright, so I'm gonna warp out of town, and if it's still laggy, I'm gonna restart the game. It does still kind of feel laggy. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do a restart real quick. I'm still here. I'm just restarting this, so you'll see a black screen. And I will probably hold on. What I'll probably end up doing is basically swapping out to the intro screen for a sec. Hold on. I'm still here. Almost there, chat.
Dagothor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Well, thank you, Dagothor. Let's see here. Much smoother. wow.
Stop! Please! Leave her alone! Oh, Mother! What have you done?
My son, you're alive. I thought I lost you.
Why would you do this to yourself, Mother? To all these people? Listen, Traveler. I know she did horrible things, but she's still my mother. Kain must forgive her. The goddess never gives up on her people.
I don't know what we can do for her, man.
No. I won't give up on her or Kain. I lost faith in myself the day I lost my brother. But I never lost faith in my god. Kain teaches us to fight for what we believe in. And that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm fighting for my mother.
What's your plan?
Pray for forgiveness. Kain, hear my prayers. My mother turned away from you, but she was wrong. She acted as she did because of her grief. She devoted her life to you. If you restore her, I'll return to the war. I'll take up my weapon to fight for your honor and our people once more. Please, goddess. I lost my brother and my father. Don't take my mother from me as well.
Kain's cleansed me. She's forgiven me for everything I've done. How could I have been so foolish? I hurt so many people during my crisis of faith.
Don't waste this second chance you've been given.
I won't. Kain has shown me the way again. Without your intervention, I would have continued to rain horror upon my people. Thanks to you, I can make amends. These soldiers will be cared for until they are fully healed.
I thought your witches killed them.
No, the soldiers still live. They were to become members of our Daedric coven, but I won't let that happen. Not now. Your friends are back at the Keeper's house, safe and well cared for.
And the rest of your keepers? Or the rest of your keepers, I mean?
They're still under the spell of Daedric influence. I'll work on freeing them, but it will take some time. Do not fear. I'll make sure you receive safe passage through the grove. I am their leader, after all.
Nice, and there's a delve here too. Alright, let's do it. Delves are fun. They're like compact shit shows, if that makes sense. Alright, what do we got in this one? Oh, nope. Don't want to leave. Got some lockpicks, some water. All about the fresh aquas, you know what I mean? Nice. Nice. Alright, so now we know what we're up against, but I need to get to that scroll. Okay, so here we go. Alright. Coins. Damn! I like how the Draugr are a little bit less withered. You know, because it is like, what, like 1,000 to 1,500 years before Skyrim the game. It scared my cat. It was like "Meow" in the game. Okay, why can't I open it? Guess we're going the long way. Shit. So yeah, I can totally kill him. I just like running through. It's fun. Shit, we got another one. Alright. Ooh. Neat. Oh, here we go. The dead man clutches a diary. It describes a pleasant visit with a cousin, Ivifra, in Fort Amol, before spiraling into a horrific account of how a family became trapped in Icehammer's vault. I should take the journal to his cousin in Fort Amol.
I lost my family. They're all gone.
What happened to you, dude?
I was a fool. I brought my wife and child to this tomb, looking for shelter from the storm. I lost everything. Everything!
Apparently they got ganked when they were here. That is sad. Crazy. Crazy amounts of people too. Holy shit. If I keep running, they'll all reset eventually. Oh, it wasn't lootable. Damn. Oh shit, that's a boss. Damn! Oh, I dodged that. That was bullshit. Ah, I see, I see. Now to get the hell out of here. Let's see here. One sec, chat. Cat problems.
Dagothor welcomes you Nerevar to DamiensAdventure.
Alright. I have a cat that hops on my desk. What the hell? The pile of coins was more coins than the amount of coins I got from looting it. I'm calling bullshit shenanigans. Alright, let's see here. Oh shit, the weather is definitely changing out here. It's rainy. I bet it snows up higher. There's gotta be a reason to go there. If not, I'll check it out when I come back through. For now though, we need to get back into town, I think. That's way down south. There we go. We're going that way. No, the weather's changed again. It's back to being a hazy fog.
I don't know what you did, but my soldiers are alive. Thanks.
I thought you were dead.
So did I. The last thing I remember was a terrible pain. I woke up in here, next to Droy. One of the witches was tending to my wounds. I'm still not sure what is going on.
I restored the headkeeper. She rejected a Daedric influence and is in control of the grove.
That's wonderful news! And we're still all alive! This isn't how I expected this to end, but I can't argue with the results.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll head back to Windhelm and rest before marching to join the rest of the army. Take this. It was a charm to bring me luck in the war. Thanks to you, my luck has been pretty good. I want you to have it.
Nice. Alright, so now we gotta go here. And I'll probably do this too. Guess we're all waiting on it over here. Shouldn't be too long, just this many people here. If you like doing hunts in Final Fantasy XIV, not that I'm suggesting jumping ship, but if you need something to do in that vein of like running things down and killing it in a group, this game has you covered. There's probably easily 100 plus, maybe even 200 plus, like boss fights, dungeon delves, just smash and grabs, strategic dungeon delves, puzzles, all sorts of cool crazy stuff. Shouldn't be too long. We're all running in circles and stuff.
Why can't I find it?
There's so many people that we're just gonna shred this person. Next. This is what the weekend grind looks like on boss fights. It's awesome as hell. Nice. Alright, let's continue on this way till we get to the teleport thingy. Oh, look at this. Nice. All sellable valuables. Rune stones. Lore book. Nice. Water skin. The photos. What else we got? Ah, here we are, fresh water. So fun fact, in the game Skyrim, foxes lead you to treasure chests, but not because they were programmed to go to treasure chests, but because, like, a coding emergence, I guess you could say. Something about the treasure chest being placed shows as a place of high vert or polygon, high vectoring, something like that. But anyway, the fox is designed to go X amount of again, I don't know the measurement for it, but X amount of distance from the player, but it's calculated by their plotting, right? So the way it works is something with the geometry or coding of the chest makes it so that it becomes like a black hole in space, basically. So it knows that is like an insanely high number, so it'll track it if it's within the area. So not all foxes will lead you to it, but a lot of foxes will. Kind of cool, but this is Elder Scrolls Online, so I don't think it actually does it. Let me see. So we need to go to the other side here. Oh, lore book. And we are scoring lore books today. In case you're wondering, lore books level up your Mage's Guild experience. Mini portal. Oh shit, okay. Oh shit, day drop. Not bad, not bad. Free loot. Pure water. Runes and a nerd root. Damn, it is getting busy in this spot, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not a nerd. It just looked like it from the thing. But these are definitely runes. Alright, now we're gonna die of hypothermia. No, I'm kidding.
Well, if it isn't the new king of the grotto. You ask me, those beasts got what was coming to them.
It's about time Windhelm sent someone. What took you so long?
Yeah, Mira Stormcloak sent me.
Just you? I hope you're tougher than you look. Sorry, I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but we're in trouble out here.
I mean, you can take care of it yourself. But, no.
The Stormfists came out of nowhere and forced us to retreat from the fort. We escaped, as did Lieutenant Koruni and a few of her soldiers. I don't know what the Stormfists want, but we haven't seen that clan around here for almost a decade.
What you need?
Koruni sent word that she plans to sneak into the central barracks. If you could liberate the soldiers that were captured during the battle, you could assist the lieutenant when she tries to retake the barracks.
I'll free the captured soldiers and meet Koruni at the barracks.
Good luck freeing our soldiers. I'll stay here and wait for the detachment from Windhelm to arrive.
Got some questions, though.
Anything to help with your mission, but we must be quick about it.
What's special about the fort?
Fort Morvenskar's primary purpose is to protect the royal tombs beneath it. Most of our departed rulers are buried here, including our dearly missed Queen Nirnhild. Beyond that, it doesn't really hold any military significance.
Who are the Stormfists and how do they capture your fort?
The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in these parts in almost 10 years. Back then, they supported the traitor Fildgor. As to how they took us by surprise, I'm not sure. They came out of nowhere. Still, it dishonors us that we failed to stop them.
How do you plan to retake the fort?
I received word that Lieutenant Koruni plans to try to infiltrate the central barracks and take out the leader of these invaders. Meanwhile, I need to wait here for Windhelm's soldiers to arrive. Then we'll sweep in and join the lieutenant.
This person just like crip walking across the background the whole time. I was getting so distracted by that. I've already cleared that one, I think. Oh, maybe I haven't. I can't get out there, I don't think. Oh, I can.
face my chosen soldiers. Cathutet and Kaus Ranyu. Destroy these.
Oh shit, I got. Cool, eh? Nice. I guess they're AFK. Alright, so we gotta go back in here.
Finally! Hurry up and untie me. I want to get out there and crack some heads.
Here you go, meet Chromie at the barracks and keep your head down.
All right. I won't crack any heads until the lieutenant says so. I'll meet you at the barracks.
No, I was trying to knock him off, but it won't let me. I suppose it's possible for like a knockback move. Ow, that sounded painful.
Thank Kain. I thought the captain forgot about me.
Let me untie you. Rendezvous with Lieutenant Karoni at the barracks.
I'm on my way.
I love how she says that, but like everybody has just been running past her the whole time.
Captain Hamar and Lieutenant Koruni finally sent someone to get me out of this. It's about time.
Let me get those ropes. You need to sneak to the barracks. Everyone's mustering there.
Thanks. I'm on my way.
Alright, let's rock.
Have you come to kill me? Do your worst.
I've come
I
to
won't
set
bow to field gore.
I've come to set you free. Get up and go to the barracks.
Thanks. I'll see you there.
A sky shard, and it's outside.
Not leave the fortress. Go any further, I will need to return to the barracks.
Alright. Lore book. Alright, so back to the keep and up to the top middle.
What do you want? You rescued my soldiers. For that, you have my thanks.
Happy to help. What's next?
We are ready to take back the barracks. I need you to deal with the invaders' commander, the Nord called Halskar. Find his orders. We need to know what's going on. They should be someplace safe, not far from wherever you find the lout.
I'll deal with Halskar and find his orders.
I had a feeling about you. Glad to see that I was right. Now follow us.
Shit. I guess I didn't get to swing on him. I gotta wait for him to respawn. Love doing that. All right.
I hope I get a good scar from these.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
Get good. Did real good.
Help me, please.
Okay, so I guess the person's in there? I am so confused right now.
Can anyone assist me?
Oh, did I leave someone there? Oh, oh, wow. Okay.
I am Nirnhild, Queen of the Nords. I come to you from Sovngarde with an urgent demand.
Oh, shit. Okay. What do you need?
The relics you took from that strongbox were stolen from the royal tombs beneath Fort Morvenskar.
What do you need?
Return the relics to their rightful places in the tombs below, of course. What else would you do with them? Accomplish this task, and I shall forever be in your debt.
I'll return them.
Meet me behind this building, at the entrance to the tombs. I shall wait for you there.
Oh, wait. I was supposed to talk to them. Damn it.
The barracks are clear. How did you fare against Halskar?
Halskar's dead. I found these orders in a lockbox along with these relics.
Let me look at those orders. I see. Those dogs came up through the crypts. That's how they surprised us. It says something here about their true prize being in the crypts below. I wonder what they could be after. These orders make it sound like the Stormfist wants something from inside the royal crypts. And they were actually signed by Fildgor Orkthane. That means the Skald King's traitorous brother has returned.
What can you tell me about the royal
Just
tombs?
what I know. Skyrim's royal family and their honored servants are interned below. Well, the dead ones anyway. The fort was built to protect the crypts. They are precious relics to be sure, but nothing to make these brigands risk so much.
These relics were in the box with Halskar's orders.
Well, there you have it. Thievery and desecration. Still, these orders seem to imply there's more to it than that. Perhaps you could go below, return these items, and make sure everything is all right. The entrance is behind this building.
I was heading in that direction anyway.
Go on, check out the crypts. We'll handle things up here.
Did you see that woman I was talking to?
Woman? What woman? I saw you strike down Halskar, pull something from the lockbox, and then pause for a long moment. I thought you were catching your breath up there.
A ghost appeared when I took possession of these relics.
Well, they do say that the royal tombs are haunted. Soldiers tell stories of seeing and hearing strange things during night patrols. Still, if a spirit spoke to you, those relics must be special. Did the spirit happen to give you a name?
Yep, she claimed to be Queen Nirnhild.
Queen Nirnhild? Our beloved queen was struck down in battle against the Akaveri 10 years ago. I'd listen carefully to whatever Queen Nirnhild said to you. You are truly blessed, my friend.
Nice.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
What do you want me to do?
The relics you recovered are very important. When they were removed, it disturbed the Draugr below. Please return the relics to their proper resting places.
Are you really the spirit of Queen Nirnhild?
Who else would I be, mortal? Recent events have called me back from Sovngarde, but I am still my people's beloved queen. Now, don't you have some relics to put back in the tomb?
Returning the relics sounds simple enough.
Yes, nothing simple about this matter. You must return the relics to the exact spot they were taken from. Inspect each chamber carefully, for there will be clues as to the proper placement. I can advise you, but I know little of these relics.
I'll do my best.
Come down here and look around. The cup belongs on one of these altars, but I do not know which one. That appears to be the correct altar. Very good. I will see you in the next chamber.
Nailed it. Simple cup, simple place. He's guarding the yeast. It's the only thing that was up here.
The book you carry belongs on this pedestal.
When winter
However,
comes,
a page was torn out when it was plundered.
Small drink, push, drink, books and sink on.
This chamber contains the remains of advisors who served the throne. Trusted counselors, viziers, and shamans are buried here.
What can you tell me about the book?
The book contains a collection of ancient Nord proverbs. As you can see, a page has been torn out. But that was not the only book damaged when the Stormfists invaded this chamber. You need to find the correct page to restore that ancient book.
Which page is the correct
Read
one?
the book, and any pages you find. Matching a torn page with the writing in the book should be simple enough for one of your experience and skills.
You just shadow me for being a dumber, though. I just realized that. Every single blade, love and care about the dumber's head. Silver. We can stay. Okay. Where's the book? The book is here. Nice. I honestly do not know. Because I think it's this one. Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one. Damn.
That is not the right
nope.
page. Try again, mortal. That is not the right page. Try again, mortal. That is not the right
Failed
page.
them all.
Try again, mortal.
Yay.
Excellent. Who knew you could read ancient Nord? One chamber remains. Mine. Bring my amulet and meet me there.
Oh, great. Here we go. I'm just like stuck in the inventory screen.
This is wrong. Something is terribly, terribly wrong.
What's the matter?
My body. The crown of Freydis. They should both be here, but they are gone.
Did the Stormfist take your body?
No. Layers of magical protection engulf the interred. Any Stormfist that tried to even touch my body would have been obliterated. Only those of royal blood could have... No.
What is it?
My brother. Has all honor deserted him? Why would he do such a thing? Fildgor. Go. Quickly. Perhaps you can catch him before he gets away. You must retrieve my mortal remains and my crown.
Damn.
Make sure that no one gets past you, Shakul. Cover my escape.
You're too late, weakling. Fildgor has his prize. He's in cradle by now.
Ow. Level 36. Nice. Oh yeah. Nice. Alright, chat. Give me just a sec. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. Alright. Let's see here.
Oh, you're back. Lieutenant Karuni's plan worked perfectly. And she says she owes her success to you. Good job.
What happened up here?
While you were in the tomb, Karuni launched a strike against the invaders from the barracks. A detachment of soldiers arrived from Windhelm just in time to help us take back the fort.
Yeah, that's good news.
It is indeed. And thank you for your help, my friend. As long as we hold Fort Morvenskar, you are welcome here.
I no longer know my own brother's heart, but now I know yours. Even though Fildgor escaped with my crown and my mortal remains, you have performed a great service this day.
I'll find your body and your crown. Also, I still need to return your amulet to your tomb.
Keep the amulet. You earned it. And as long as you carry it, we will always be connected.
Cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, there we go.
Thanks for your help. You did great work today.
I'm glad I could
Thank
help.
you. With Fort Morvenskar back under our control, we should send word to the king. Let him know that the royal tombs are secure. Will you deliver a dispatch to Fort Amel?
The king is going to Fort Amel?
Yes. Reinforcements from Windhelm brought the news. The king has gone to Fort Amel to meet with Pact dignitaries. Take word of a victory to the fort. Speak to Thane Oda, Wolf's sister there.
I'll head to Fort Amel as soon as I can.
We're going to get the fort up and running again. My scouts report that there are still Stormfist troops in the area.
Where do they see the Stormfist troops?
My scouts report that the Stormfist are fortifying Cradle Crush to the southwest. We can't let them establish a foothold, or we'll never get rid of them.
What is Cradle Crush?
It's an old oak fortress, but it hasn't been used by hostile forces in years.
We should attack the Stormfist as soon as possible.
If only we had the troops for such an action. We're in no condition for another battle right now, but I think we have time.
Something strange is going on over at Cradle Crush. That's gonna be bad.
Cradle Crush. But it doesn't appear that they are about to launch an attack or anything.
That's gonna be strange. Like, what do you mean?
Unusual sounds. We hear crashes and moans, toppling trees. We see smoke on the horizon. I have no idea what to make of it. And I can't spare anyone else to investigate right now.
Sounds like a war camp. Let's see now where we're going, chat. Looks like up this way. Oh, yep. Cradle Crush. Interesting. Oh, this person!
You don't look like one of Fildgor's mangy bunch.
They're awesome.
The big one spotted your approach. Be warned. Cradle Crush isn't the idyllic place it once was.
What happened here?
You don't know. The big folk prepare to march to war. I sense that you and the big folk share a common foe. I'd say you arrived just in time. I like that in a champion.
What are you talking about?
The Stormfists captured the giant's mammoths. They plan to use them against Fort Amel. If you oppose the Stormfists, then you are an ally of the big folk. Take this horn and blow it at the nearby cave. It will summon a giant to your side.
You say so.
Stormfist scouts hide in the trees. They ambush us when we least expect it. The giant can help you knock the cowards from their perches, then kill them and collect any orders they carry. If you find something, meet me at the camp to the west.
Cool, I got some questions though.
I may have answers. Ask away.
How can you speak to giants?
I don't speak to giants. I know them.
What does that mean?
I'm a friend of the giants. Let's leave it at that until we get to know each other a little better.
Where are the Stormfists fighting the giants?
The same reason anyone fights with giants. They're stupid. Fildgor Orcthane leads the Stormfist to war against his brother, the Scald King. Along the way, they revel in malice and destruction. That's just one of the consequences of war.
Okay, so we're going this way. That would be gonna be painful. Ow. KO. Oh, it's sticking out. Right there. Damn, I would have missed that. Oh shit. He keeps giving him back in the head. This never gets old. Oh, it's so good. Nice, there's a thing back here.
I see victory in your eyes. What did you find on the Stormfist Scouts?
I've collected these notes on from the Stormfist Scouts.
Excellent. We couldn't have gathered this information without you. Now, with your continued help, we can take back Cradle Crush and drive off the Stormfist invaders. The notes you discovered suggest two weaknesses in the fort's defenses: the gates and the captive mammoths. Once you get inside, you must free the mammoths to cause havoc and unlock the gates to let us in.
Then what?
Warlord Lob and his lieutenants have made the arena at the heart of Cradle Crush their headquarters. Use the horn there to sound our attack and strike fear into the invaders' hearts.
Free the mammoths, open the gates, blow the horn. On it.
The giant near the natural wall just behind me to the west is ready to help you. Just give him a poke and he'll do the rest. We'll launch our attack once you're inside and we hear the signal.
Yeah, I want to ask you something though before I go.
My, aren't we an inquisitive one? I'm not used to so many questions, but I have been spending a lot of time around giants lately, and they're not really big on conversation.
How am I going to get into the port?
Leave that to my giant friend. He knows just how to get you inside the fort.
Oh lord. What will free the mammoths do?
One of the documents you recovered indicated that the mammoths are difficult to control. If you free a few of them, that should distract some of the Stormfist soldiers while we assault the walls.
How do I open the gates?
The fortress has a north gate and a south gate. One of the notes you took off the scouts says the two locks secure each gate. Flip the switches atop the towers to unlock the gates. The giants will rush in and will split their forces.
Any other advice for dudes?
Never bow to authority, especially when they want to cut off your head. Now go find that giant.
The giant stares at you. expectantly. Let's poke it. He gestures to a nearby spot. Now what? Ow. Oh my god. I didn't quite make it to the water. Check this place out. Got some runes, a beautiful waterfall. I'm getting hosed. Character's like soaking wet in the snow. It's like, run it off. Run it off. I don't know why, but I thought that was a book, but it was just glowing light. That's a rune, though. And another rune. Nice. Mammoth rescue. Ah, I tried. Mammoth rescue. stones. Alright, chat, let's see here. What are we gonna do? Got 1 out of 4 gate switches. Okay, got the second one now. Mammoth rescue. Holy shit, they got a lion. Nobody fucks with a lion. Alright, let's see here. Damn, this game's got some nice water. I got the Lorvik while no one was looking. Looks to be the 2 towers we're after.
Sharp and close.
Got it.
You did well. Better than I or my master expected. Now, only one task remains.
And what's that?
The warlord who leads these brigands, Lob the Cleaver. He's inside, along with the deadly orcs that are always at his side. They're a nasty piece of work, the lot of them. Enter the arena and sound the horn. That will tell the giants it's time.
Care to join me?
I think not. Such a path fits neither my role nor my disposition. I am a friend, not a foe. Besides, this is your mission. I wouldn't want to steal your glory. Blow the horn and the big folk will come. They'll help you.
How'd you get here so fast?
It was easy enough to slip inside, thanks to all the chaos you caused. I decided to wait for you here.
You mentioned a master?
You don't get to know everything, mortal. Does that frustrate you? Just know that some grudges are ancient, and some answers are beyond your understanding.
What if I refuse?
You would abandon this cause that you have worked so hard to advance? If that's what you wish, go. I won't stop you. But I think you'll be back. We all have a desire to see what happens next.
Will I be alone?
Almost certainly not. In addition to the Stormfist Legion that Fildgor Orcthane put into his command, Lorb travels with a dozen of the fiercest, most savage orcs you will ever have the pleasure of fighting. They're really quite impressive.
How can I defeat so many foes?
Don't you know where you are? This is a sacred place to the orcs, the ritual arena of Malakath. When you blow the horn, you'll signal the giants and challenge Lob at the same time. He'll have no choice but to follow the rules of the arena.
And what are the rules of the arena?
Lob and his champions must fight you in the prescribed order. They can't attack you all at once. They have to play by the rules and challenge you in waves. You'll be able to handle that. I have faith in you.
Alright, let's do it.
So, you must be the one causing so much trouble for my troops. Well, that ends here. To me, my honor guard! You don't look like you're back. Dumal! Rip the intruder apart!
Watch out! The giants are hurling boulders into the arena.
I'm supposed to fight him in order, but I'm like, F this, I got this. I was like, F your trial, bap. Got some more apples to eat. It's a good day. All right.
Welcome back, friend. You survived the challenge and helped the giants take back the stronghold. I couldn't have asked for a better resolution to this situation. Well done.
Lord the Cleaver is dead.
I know. I felt his life force depart when you struck him down. Go in peace, giant friend. You have our thanks.
Huh. Interesting. I kind of want to go back there and see if I run into her again. See what happens. Here she is.
Are you ready to begin the siege of Cradle Crush?
We just did. Huh. Now we keep heading this way. Ooh, is that a lore book or is that a chest? No, it's a thieves' tree. Let's do it from there. Nice. I gotta figure out how to get rid of these. Or not get rid of the store stolen goods. If anybody knows, let me know in chat. Nice. Alright. Now we continue the journey south. But first I'm going to take the outer road to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm gonna regret this.
Poor travelers, lost and all alone. Whatever will you do? Good thing me and my friends found you when we did, isn't it?
I don't see your friends.
My friends are all around us right now, even if you can't see them. And while I may be nice and calm right now, I can assure you that they are not. They like to take what they want, but me, I ask politely, and then not so politely.
This will be good. What do you want?
I just want to help. My friends won't attack you if you bear my mark of protection. Unfortunately, Zenithar only blesses an exchange of coin. So, purchase one of my marks of protection, and I guarantee my friends will leave you alone. How's that sound?
Nah.
Suit yourself, but don't say I didn't warn you. You'll be sorry that we couldn't come to an understanding here. Oh well, have fun.
I feel like I'm getting hoodwinked, but just as well, the FOMO of telling them no is kind of... It's like reverse FOMO. I kind of want to see what happens now. Dang Jaggy's drinking hole. Nice. Alright, time to cook some stuff. It's time to cook. Vegetal. I love how my character will taste it and be like, yeah. Sweet. Level 46 and rising. Eight. Damn, almost 51. Master Provisioner. Oh, I see. It doesn't go up anymore. Interesting. Alright, so that seems to be the thing that we missed. So let's go back to the main road up here, take the bridge back across, and go do our thing. Maybe when we get to another town, I'll be able to sell some stuff off, you know? Oh, what do we got back here?
Provider of our ease. I fear your ways are little understood. Help me see that your teachings are known in these lands.
Nern. Nice. And water too. And this game is beautiful. Where's all the giant, like, dragon temples and shit from back in the day? Back in Skyrim and stuff? There's so many of these things. Public dungeon up here. I should have just enough to do it. And a mine too? Damn. Okay. The Frigid Grotto. Looks like somebody might have added in here. Let's see. Skeevers. Big giant circle. Let's do it. We need to go this way first. Master lock. You don't say. I beat the shit out of that Master Lock. Ooh, look at that. Not really something I would necessarily want, but not bad either. It's literally the same item, but better. Nice. It's a dwarven helmet. Alright, now to go around here again. It's like, shit! That's how I run most of these. I kind of prefer this better than Skyrim, as far as dungeon crawling. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're two different things entirely, right? Like, Skyrim has its own unique stuff. But one of my favorite things about this game is the fact that I can literally just haul ass through dungeons. There needs to be more games like that, where like you can choose the slow route, but just hauling ass through it, like a jungle gym or like an obstacle course, is like, it's actually quite fun. Alright, let's go see what they want at this cave up here. Oh wait, no, we need to go to town. Nice. Now we're full up.
Enter Fort Armor, but the inn is full, so you can't stay. Official business of the kingdom takes precedence.
Come and do business.
This is ridiculous.
It's a guild
And
thing.
we've come such a long way. You'll find somewhere else to rest. Somewhere not filled with such hate.
Oh hell yeah, there's an alchemist. No, so much for that idea.
I have traveled.
Yeah, I'm gonna research that. I was like, why did I keep that? And I'm like, oh yeah. Alright, so we finally got rid of that one, and now we're sticking to the Yerba Zinger tonic, or Zinger tonic, depending on if they were trying to market it or not. Oh, that's a lot of soul gems. I don't need them though, but it's still cool. Alright, onward to the Alchemist, which should be down here. Nice, my alchemy just increased because I read a book. Honestly, you can increase your stats like across the board. You can't really pick what you're increasing, right? But you can increase things about as fast as you can craft it. Damn, nothing. And nothing again. Ironically, I don't even think the person's here. Yeah, there they are.
Well met, friend.
Interesting. Oh, wait. I saw something.
Well met.
one last thing. I forgot to repair my ship.
Well met, friend.
Actually, hold on. I got these repair kit things. There we go. Alright. So, I'm gonna chill, enjoy the weather here, and I'm gonna take a break in real life here. So my avatar in the bottom left corner will just kind of stare off into space, but I'm gonna be AFK for about 2 to 5 minutes. But check it out. I'm going to have my phone with me, so if anybody talks in chat, I can definitely chat back. I'll be back in just a few. Alright, Chad, I'm almost back. I haven't forgotten about you, I promise.
Hands to yourself, thief!
And I'm still kind of on the fence about the Final Fantasy XIV thing. Like, I'm super stoked that it got released, that they released the info for it, but I'm still really concerned about waiting until summer of 2024. Also, I'm almost back. I'm finishing up a couple things around the house right quick. I tell you, when you play as long as I do, you have to stop and take breaks and shit. I don't recommend playing as long as I do, though. It's not really considered healthy or really good for your social life. But at the same time, I stream, so I can get a half-ass free pass. I'll be right back.
When did the skin stealers take Ronda? Weeks ago? Months? Years?
Let's see here. Just a sec more. Oh, a new one. Oh, we can't get to it. It's up there. We'll have to grab it next time it pops.
Back straight, heads back. No sway back lollygagging while... Who are you then? Are you with our esteemed guests? Or were you hoping to take shelter under the Skull King's skirts?
Why is this Cape Bard?
We wouldn't want just anyone getting in there, would we? A meeting of this size is no great secret. It's hard enough keeping all the spies and assassins out without laying our doors wide open.
Can I go in?
Ha! And will you want an introduction as well? Look, if you really want in, talk to Commander Iarn. He decides who comes and goes.
Yeah, I'll do that. What do we have over here? Besides a rune.
If you want to try again, Hyar, you only need to ask.
Sharp pointy arrows aren't good enough.
The hell is that?
You have to make your arrows explode.
What? Okay. I'm following. Where am I being led? What the hell is happening right now? Got it.
If you wanted, people claim many things. Some claim to be the best gamblers, others the best lovers. Me? I'm the best hunter you'll ever meet. No question.
Oh, I've heard that
about it.
before.
I've never lost a hunting competition. Not a one.
You've never competed against me.
Confidence and swagger. I like that. Well, let's see you beat my record. Even Eastmarch's best hunter over there couldn't catch that many rabbits in under a minute. Those are the rules. The one rabbit, he's quick. I call him Golden Jack. You nab him, you win. Grab the bow by the river and let me know when you're ready to start.
Deal.
Let me know when you're ready. Varilla will start counting.
Any tips?
If I knew how to get that damn rabbit, don't you think I would have caught him by now?
You must have some ideas.
He's too quick. You can't line up a shot. Varilla almost got him, but it wasn't on purpose. Those exploding arrows of hers, she fired at something else and almost caught Golden Jack in the blast.
Hold on. Here's the secret. First, we find Golden Jack, which isn't over here right now. That means Golden Jack's gonna be on the far side over here. Or at least I think. The stamp bow has apparently been sitting beside a river for a while. The bowstring is tied too tight and the shaft appears tightly warped, but it will have to do if you want to compete in the contest.
If you want to win this contest, come talk to me.
Let me...
Sure. You could use normal, non-magical, absolutely regular arrows. Or you could use exciting arrows. Fiery arrows. Arrows that get to go boom.
And where do I get arrows like that?
From me. My exploding arrows can take out multiple rabbits with one shot. Very effective. But they'll cost you. Steady Hand's confident. He won't mind. He encourages challengers to use whatever advantage they can think of to try and beat him.
Cost me. Don't you want me to beat that lizard?
When you put it that way, why not? Here you go.
Free arrow, chef.
Let me know when you're ready. Varilla will start counting.
Anything I should know?
Only kills made with the hunting bow count. Kills with any other weapon are disqualified. You have exactly 1 minute to nab the appropriate number of rabbits, or to snag Golden Jack. Do either of those and you win.
Alright.
Let me know. Your time starts.
Golden Jack. It's not real.
Good try. Try all you want. You'll never beat my record. Your time. I can't believe you beat me. No one ever beats me.
Yep, I beat your record.
Fine, you win. But as soon as you leave Eastmarch, I'll be the best hunter here again.
How's it feel to lose, lizard?
Shut it. Scale this one.
You should have seen the look on Steady Hand's face. He deserved it. Especially after what he said about your mother. It's not true, is it? No, no one would do that.
Someone finally shut that lizard up. Great work out there. And some mighty fine shooting.
This zone is very dark, isn't it, chat? We have to turn up the brightness a little bit. I almost forgot to get that sky shard. Oh, here we go. An empty bottle that once contained a vast amount of liquid. This must have been what Thav was drinking. Follow the trail of bottles and might lead you to Missing Guard. Sky shard? Nice. Following it again. And again.
Oh yes, Naryu. Whatever you say, Naryu.
Remove their uniform. Oh, I look cool now. Shit. I'm bare-fisted. Shit. Okay, so one-handed melee, let's do it. I want this for now, for the offhand. Alright. What else would you do? Now I need to go talk to her again by the waterfront.
My cousin never returned, and I'm worried sick. He told me he was going to Icehammer's vault. Did you come from there? Do you have any news about my cousin?
I found this diary. I think it belonged to your cousin.
Yes. This does look like Ugisar's writing. I had hoped that his wife would convince him to give up treasure hunting, but it appears that the opposite is true. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Where's that lazy skeever? I'm going to kill you. What do you want? Someone steal your gold pouch or something?
I'm wondering what's going on in town.
What's it matter to you? Have business with the king, do you? They stand in line with the rest of the peasants. Seems like every alley rat decided to show up and whine about something when they heard the king was coming. But he's not here for that.
Then what's he here for?
King shows up with his honor guard and all the pact officials, clearly up to something important. And you just expect me to tell you what that is? Did you always get milk when you whined for it as a baby? Be off! I need to find one of my guards.
Missing a guard?
You're going to stick your nose into this no matter what I say, aren't you? Fine. Thod decided to have a drink with the prince's entourage last night. Haven't seen him since. Probably passed out somewhere, but I can't be too careful.
I'm wearing his uniform. I find thought for you. Will you tell me what the king's meeting about?
I just want this all to be over. We're not used to dealing with so many different groups all in one place. All right. Find Thod, and I might let some information slip. We'll leave it at that. Look for Thod.
He's under the bridge. I'm literally wearing his outfit.
Oh yes, Narayu. Whatever you say, Narayu.
Gartha, wake up.
I don't want to. Want to sleep. A perfectly good dream. Oh, Narayu. I love you, Narayu.
Let the guard thought sleep it off. I have some mini tacos. They're not bad. They're really hot though.
Greetings.
Oh, if you're still looking for Thod, I wouldn't worry about it. He and the commander headed for the barracks. Thod's getting an earful, I'm sure. I apologize if we wasted your time.
But I just slept thought he's sleeping by the river.
I'm sure it was one of the other guards. There are a lot of us, and we're known to relax with a bottle of mead or two when we're off duty. And never to excess. So really, I wouldn't worry about it.
I know who I found.
Listen, I saw them both just a moment ago, and unlike the commander, I slept last night. Now, it's not that I don't believe you found a drunk node by the river. It wouldn't be the first time. It's just that it can't be thawed. I can prove it.
What do you mean?
Both the commander and Thod headed towards the barracks on the west side of town. If you hurry, you should be able to catch up with them. Then you can go get a drink and relax. Seems like you could use it.
Okay.
I told you that we need to be patient. You're always in such a hurry. It's starting to get on my nerves.
You're enjoying that body too much, I think. Why, I have a mind to... Can I help you with something? The Fort Amol guard barracks are off limits, so I hope you don't plan on trying to get inside.
I need to talk to Commander Yarn about one of his guards.
The commander is occupied by other matters at the moment. As one of the officials helping coordinate efforts at Fort Amol, perhaps I could be of service?
Who are you?
I am a noble and an advisor to the Jarl of Fort Amol. I have been charged with making sure that all of our esteemed guests are well cared for. I assume you are part of King Yoren's guard if you seek to speak with Commander Iarn?
No, I'm trying to find Guard Thod. He was with the commander.
Ah, yes. Thod. Of course. He was just here. As a matter of fact, you just missed him. You weren't the one looking for him earlier by chance. Eon mentioned someone looking into guard business. Not many folks care about Thod.
The commander and I had an arrangement.
Well, how about I help you instead? Eon has been on edge of late. Perhaps the king's presence makes him nervous. Or it's all these foreigners. Who knows? But he has been acting strange. I'd keep an eye on him if I were you.
Why are you telling me this?
You seem eager to help, so I'm giving you something to do. If I toss around false accusations or involve the king's guards, it might seem like Fort Amol can't deal with its own problems. Trail the commander. Determine if my fears are justified. Hide behind the rocks nearby and wait for Iarn. You wouldn't want him to know you were following him now, would you?
Took you long enough, Commander.
I thought I was being followed. You have to be smart about all this.
Don't insult my intelligence. I know we only get one chance at this. Besides,
I took care of things all right. I stuffed all of the mouths up. As long as no one goes snooping around in there, we'll be fine.
you just have to poke your nose into things that don't concern you, don't you? You can join the rest of the bodies in here. You'll never stop Fildgor's plans.
Have it all and more. Maybe not all of it. Damn, I'm gonna need a new disguise now. And none of them had one. Damn.
I'm afraid you just missed Commander Eon. Again. He was in a hurry. He always seems to run when everyone else around here just saunters.
Yarn is dead. The man you saw is an imposter.
Have you been drinking with Thane Yegi and the soldiers?
No, Yarn's body is in the Marla's house, along with Marla and some others.
What? All of this in Marla's house? You have to understand how strange this sounds. You're telling me that the commander I was just speaking to is actually dead? And there are others? Including 2 dead Marlas?
Fildgor spies have infiltrated Portmall.
After that story, I think I might be the one who needs a drink. Well, thanks for the information. I'll make sure to look into these accusations as soon as I can. But you're not going to give up on this, are you? Listen, let's say I believe you. Let's say there are Stormfist agents impersonating people in Fort Armel. Even if all of this is true, we can't start a panic. The leaders of the Pact are here, for kind's sake.
So you just want to let people die?
No, I didn't say that. I just don't want you running around crying murder, especially with the Pact delegations here. Think of how fragile our alliance already is. You should speak to Lord Velop. Tell him what you told me.
What we're talking to Lord Velop accomplish?
He's the Jarl's advisor. He has his hand in everything that happens around here. Tell him what you told me. Leave nothing out. Velop's smart. If what you say is true, and by Kain I hope it isn't, he'll know what to do, without causing a panic.
Where can I find Lord Velop?
You'll probably find Lord Velop in the inn. Like most Nords, he enjoys his mead. And I understand that nobles can get particularly thirsty when the king is in town.
You don't believe me, do you?
You have to look at this from my point of view. A stranger walks into town and makes outlandish claims about spies and imposters and murders. How do I know that you're not one of these Stormfist traitors trying to cause trouble?
Check Marla's house, that'll confirm my theory.
You certainly are insistent. I'll grant you that much. Look, I'll check the house as soon as I can. In the meantime, go talk to Lord Velop. Shows bones if there really are spies in Fort Armel. His lordship will know what to do. Ha! Greetings, stranger. It looks like you have something for me.
I have a dispatch from Port Morbanskar.
Then by all means, let me have it.
Or Morbanskar.
Excellent. The fort is back under our control, thanks to you. You've made quite a name for yourself amongst our soldiers, friend. Lieutenant Koruni in particular seems suitably impressed with your efforts.
I'll wait.
Another dose of the cure.
Your timing is impeccable.
No Shalador. Not yet.
Does this armor make me look fat?
Is it true? Lodo came back from the
So,
dead.
was the hunt successful? Did you find out what nefariousness our good commander Eon is up to?
Treason and murder for a start.
What? No, I never imagined. I think you better tell me what happened, friend. And start at the beginning.
Stormfist spies have replaced Yarn and killed people, including Dark Elves.
Lower your voice. This can't be. How could Fildgor's soldiers get into the fort without being noticed? Did you tell anyone else about this?
Only Guard found it. She's looking into it.
I'll need to have a word with Loanor. The implications for the Pact are horrifying. Dark Elves and Nords have died. Finger-pointing will escalate into violence as soon as word gets out. Especially with Prince Ernskar's temper.
How can I help?
Go to the Nord camp and speak with Thane Harvald. He's honorable and intelligent. I'm sure he'll want to keep this quiet. He also possesses common sense. If anyone knows how we should approach this problem, it's Thane Harvald.
Alright.
The Nord don't need the help of the weakling Argonians and the cowardly Dark Elves. We can win this war.
Prince Ernskar must emulate the wolves and find his inner peace. If not, he may undo all of his father's hard work.
All the help we can get. You need to apologize to the delegates and get them back to the table before this rift grows any wider.
The pact shatter and fall for all I care. We need no one but ourselves. You grow old and weak, Harvold, like my father. This conversation is over.
The prince in his hot temper. He decided to hold his own meeting while the king and the Pact ambassadors meet at the keep. He managed to insult both the Dark Elves and the Argonians with his posturing and boastfulness.
Lord Warlock sent me to discuss an urgent matter with you discreetly.
Talk freely. Thane Oda is as trustworthy as I. But understand that I have enough trouble as it is, and I don't need any more bad news. I have my hands full trying to figure out how to calm the prince and get the Pact delegates back to the meeting.
Fildgor's spies have infiltrated Fort Emol and killed a handful of Nords and Dark Elves.
And that's not what I wanted to hear. The prince will have to be told about this, of course. And the Argonian and Dark Elf delegates. They need to be able to protect themselves.
Lord Valak doesn't want the prince to know.
I can't keep secrets from my prince, no matter how hot-headed he may be. I'll make him understand the seriousness of the situation. But I doubt the Argonians and Dark Elves will listen. They were very angry when they marched back to their camps.
Maybe I can help.
Perhaps. If you say that King Yoren sent you. They might not forgive the prince and return immediately, but they might listen to you. They need to know that we value the Pact and their companionship. Do whatever it takes to make them happy.
What did the prince do to anger the Argonians and Dark Elves?
What does he always do? He opened his mouth and let words fall out. He said many terrible things and drove them away. And all his father asked him to do was coordinate troop movements and battle plans while the Council of War was in session.
That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. People here.
Why hold a summit in such a frigid place? You want our respect? Come to Mournhold and dine like real nobles. Don't send us on a damn camping trip.
It's Indoril. King Yoren wants you to return to Prince's meeting.
I have no issues with King Yoren. but his son is an imbecile. He believes that the Nords are superior to all, and he had the audacity to insult Our Lady Amalexia. Let's see how well the Nords do against the Stormfists without our help.
There must be something I can do to convince you.
Let me think. No, nothing comes to mind. The Dunmer are finished helping those who show no respect or gratitude. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm trying to stay warm. Feel free to talk to my servant Nario if you need something more. Why hold a summit in...
Do my eyes look red to you?
Oh, whatever may I assist you with? Perhaps you need your pillow fluffed, or maybe you need me to cut up your food for you. Wait, I know you. From Deshawn. Don't say a word. No one must know who or what I am.
Why are you dressed like a servant? I thought you were an agent with the...
Shh. No one needs to know that. Veron gave me my first solo contract. It's a special one. The target's around here somewhere, but I haven't pinpointed where just yet, so I'm in disguise. Not my first choice of garb, but it works.
Can you help me? I'm trying to convince Geld to work with the prince.
Geld is an idiot, and the prince is, well, he's a royal idiot. Bringing those two together might hurt more than help with any problems you have here. But since you asked so nicely, I can help. Might even get me closer to my goal.
What can you do?
I can be rather convincing when I need to be, especially in this attire. The Jarl keeps some of his best wine locked away in the barracks. Snag a couple of bottles for me. Just be careful in there. The guards don't like visitors.
Any tips on getting in there? You know, as advice for a friend.
Well, I hate to hide such good looks. You're going to need a disguise, a guard uniform. I saw one of those idiots splashing around in the river not too long ago. If he's still there, you might be able to borrow his armor.
Any tips once I'm there? You know, as advice for a friend?
For a friend, anything. One of the guards hates cats. Earlier, I saw a cat run into the building. The guard chased it for an hour. Bring a cat with you. Might prove useful. I saw a bunch of them following the Argonians around. Try over there.
Alright. Step 1. Nern. Step 2. Water. More Nern.
Oh yes now.
Damn, this place is awesome. Let's get the cat first. Whoa, cool.
I think I figured out why cats like us so much. It's because we are so beautiful and we smell good.
King Jorn wants you to return to Prince Senskar's meeting.
Excuse me, but who are you? And why is King Yoren requesting any help from us? The prince made it very clear that he thinks very little of my eggkin and I. Why we even bothered coming here is beyond me.
There must be some way I can convince you to return to the prince.
The prince cares nothing for us. He refused to send any help to my kin in Darkwater Crossing. The trolls wander the town now, and only the Hiss knows what happened to my people. I offer the same thing to you as the prince offered to me. Nothing.
This is for King Yoren, not Prince Ernskar.
It's too late to help Darkwater, but not to reclaim our honor. A deal, then. If you remove the head of the large troll we call Death in Winter and bring it to me, I will consider returning to Ernskar's meeting for the king.
Cool.
They do go on and on about the stuff. That's why I avoid the inn. Everyone wants to buy you a mead.
I avoid the inn for other reasons. Mostly because of all the loud, drinking Nords that constantly seem to fill the place.
No Shalador. Let's do it.
I'm still a little uneasy about the
Holy shit, there's nerdwood everywhere. It's usually rare, so I'm like going ham right now. Oh shit, and there's a boss fight too. And a lore book. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can get somebody to come help me go up against this mammoth. It's a mammoth and a giant. Nice. Alright, now we got some cheese. I'm gonna get some more cheese. And now I'm gonna go kill this troll. Some runestones. Man, it looks awesome up here. Nice, too bad it's a freaking thing I can't use. Yeah, if anybody needs that, let me know. I'll probably sell it at some point, break it down, something like that, but yeah. I feel like that chain should be popping soon, but I don't know where it's going to be at. That might be it over there, but I can't prove it. Wait, no, that's the camping place, the crafting site. Lore book. Sweet. Alright, so we found this place. Coming through here at night, even though it's kind of hard to see, it's surreal. I like how the colors and gradients are. It looks very beautiful. Nice. Of course. As soon as they pull the horse out, it's like, time to collect runes.
I'll have what I'm having. What's that smell? It's awful.
Here's the head of Death in Winter.
My people came to Fort Amal from the west, but the town wasn't big enough to absorb them. They settled at Darkwater Crossing. Then the trolls came. You have done what that arrogant prince would not do. Thank you.
With Death in Winter gone, maybe the survivors can take back the town.
Perhaps. That is for them to decide, but at least they have that choice. Like King Yoren, you demonstrate honor. I will return to the prince's meeting and hear what he has to say. You have earned that much.
Alright, let's do this. Weird, I don't have it on me. No. Oh, that worked out. I found the thing.
What have you been hiding all my life? If we clear your name, maybe we can talk of other things.
Yeah, 75k.
I'll see you again, my little snowball.
Damn it. I got bought for stealing from a thief stash. Oh, now it pops. Damn it. Holy shit, Daedra. Big giant mutant alligator thing.
Your soul is mine. I own you. Come, let us play. These mortals are strong, but not smart.
Got it. Haha! This house is cleansed. Hey, those are kind of cool. That's kind of cool too. An empty soul gem for once. Alright. I can dig it. Alright. Back to town. Oh yeah, back to the bridge actually. What do we have here? There's a note nearby. Urgent, send help to Lost Night Cave. The Orc Thane's army has taken control of the mine. They are forcing us to provide ore to the Orc Thane Fieldgore so he can outfit his army with weapons and armor. Kerrig can lead you to the mine. But be careful on your approach. The Stormfist mercenaries have killed several miners that keep hostages within the mine at all times. Pact is no need. Alright, let's start going on an adventure.
You picked a bad time to visit the lost knife mine, stranger.
What? I put the stone in a dead miner.
Oh no. I hoped Carrick made it to Fort Hamel. Octhane Fieldgore's troops have taken over the mine. Half of us was sent to work in the mine and serve as hostages. The other half wait out here and worry. My family's in there right now.
That's terrible. What can I do to help?
We need weapons. Overpower some of the soldiers, grab their weapons, and give them to my husband Yomand. He's somewhere in the mine. Also, set a few miners free along the way. Look for my siblings, 3D and the Drek. I need to know they're safe.
Okay, doke. I'm going in. All right. Right.
Did my sister Etaki send you?
Yep. It's almost time for the miners to make their move.
Good to know. We've been doing what we can to confuse and delay them. Yomand has been sneaking around, passing along information. Sometimes he's even in disguise. These thugs are easy to fool, but they're scary when they get angry. Thanks for the help. See you outside.
I saw you pick out some of those bastards.
Are you for real?
I saw you take out some of those bastards. That can only mean we're taking back the mine.
That's right, go find Yutaki.
Best news I've heard since this started. You need to find my sister's husband, Yomund. He's up ahead, sneaking around in disguise and causing all kinds of trouble for the Stormfists. He needs to know what's going on. I'll go help the others.
Ow. I took a freaking warhammer to the face. I thought about something. Want to make sure all my stuff's got charge.
Can't talk. Very busy. Leave me alone.
Over here. Over here.
Can I get a Suchama over here?
Keep your voice down.
Miss Yeoman.
I am. Saw you helping some of the others. I've been sneaking around, sabotaging what I can. Sometimes I pretend to work. Sometimes I wear their armor and go where I want. They don't really pay that much attention. Did my wife, Eitaki, send you?
She asked me to give you the weapons.
Excellent. We're strong and we're determined. With weapons, we can rout Filgor's troops. Their leader, Magister Ozan, has been investigating the deeper chambers, and that worries me.
What can I do next?
The mine is as good as ours again. Thanks to you. I could use your help against the Stormfist leader, though. Magister Ozan. She searches the deeper chambers. We broke into an ice cave and found an ore we had never seen. It seems to have magical properties. Before we could determine anything else, these thugs arrived.
Does Magister Osane know about the mystery metal?
We hid the sample in our research notes, but I think the Magister is suspicious. She's looking for something back there. I'd like you to retrieve the research notes and the ore sample.
I can do that.
We were in a rush, so we hid our notes in an urn on the scaffolding in the next chamber. We left an ore sample in there too, but there's a chance Ozan found it. You could disguise yourself and grab the notes.
Where would I get one of their uniforms?
Crates of uniforms are scattered throughout the mine. There's a crate right there. Just be careful. They don't notice you if you walk around like you own the place. But Ozan's guards might be more alert than the average Stormfist thug.
Okay. There we go. solved the problem right there. Hey, leveled up. Nice, I get a crown fortifying mail. Here we go. Definitely using that. Oh, I see.
As long as I take 5 or 6 of them with me,
Okay. So I go this way. Oh, I see how it's respawning.
Over here, friend. How did you fare?
I recovered the ore sample and notes.
That's good news. While you were doing that, my miners drove off most of the Orkthane's troops. Milk drinkers, every last one of them. We'll clean out the stragglers. I have one more favor to ask of you.
What else you need?
That chamber, the one where we found the mysterious metal, we left some of the ore in there. But the trolls, they seem attracted to the stuff. They won't let us near it. Deal with the trolls and recover the rest of the ore. I will meet you outside.
Alright, let's do it.
thanks to you, the mine is ours again.
Hell yeah. I found more ore.
Thanks. I'm grateful that the mine is once again safely under our control. I sure would like to learn more about this mysterious metal, though.
Maybe they will in time.
I'm almost sorry we discovered that mysterious metal. I don't know what to do with it, but I don't want King Yoren's enemies to have it either. A friend of mine at Fort Amol might be able to tell us more about the metal.
You want me to go take it to Fort Amol?
That would be extremely helpful. The Argonian, Alito, is an alchemist. She tinkers with metals and crystals and dabbles in all kinds of magic. She'd be able to identify the metal. You can find her in the alchemist shop in Fort Amol.
I'll take the order her. Oh, we got a new quest.
Never going to end, is it? I'm happy that the mine is back under our control, but I can't shake this bad feeling I have.
You seem a bit worried.
I am. I overheard Magister Ozan say she sent word to the Orc Thane about an unusual discovery. After I told Treaty what I heard, she decided to scout the area. We don't want any more surprises.
You think more troops will come?
I hope not, but who can say? Could you watch for any of Fildgor's soldiers? A courier, maybe? We don't want word about that mysterious metal reaching the wrong ears.
If I see anything, I'll take care of it. Oh, I love this game. Oh, nice. Still, it's a two-hander. I can't use it. And a lore book, too.
Was she carrying Osan's letter? What did you find when you took down the messenger?
Found the letter addressed to Fildgor.
I'll take that and burn it. We've had enough trouble with Fildgor and his followers to last a lifetime. Thanks for intercepting this.
I hope things settle down now.
I think we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be a little more diligent about guard duty. We don't want to get caught unawares again. Thanks for all your help. I'll make sure this letter is destroyed.
Alright, now we gotta go over to... here.
What are you doing in here? Get out!
Oh, whoops.
What are you doing in here? Get out!
What the hell? Didn't even give me a chance to use the cat.
Not another cat. I hate cats. They make me itch.
What are you doing in here? Get out!
Arg.
nuts. They make me itch.
What in Kain's name was that?
I popped the lock just so I could get the skill up.
Yes? What do you want?
Woman from Lost Knife sent me. They dug out something unusual.
Unusual? How unusual? Is it stone, metal, crystal? The suspense is killing me. Actually, no. The suspense is rather mild, and I'm already bored. People always want me to examine this or study that, like I don't have enough to do.
It's a mysterious glowing metal. It attracts trolls.
Clothes. Attracts trolls. Well, let me see it then. This might be more interesting than I originally thought.
Do you know what it is?
Don't rush me. Better yet, make yourself useful. Bring me the Varla stone tincture from over there, and be careful with it. It is rare and rather unstable. Alchemy. It's not for the faint of heart.
Here's the Varla stone tincture you asked for.
I told you it was unstable. I'm sure the feeling will return to your fingers eventually. I need one more thing. Ovold's study of metallurgic anomalies. I was reading it by the river while I was getting some sun. I think I left it out there.
You need a book. How long is this going to take?
Analysis takes time. Proper procedure must be followed, and careful study can't be rushed. And sometimes I perform random experiments just to see what happens. Now hurry. I need to check Ovold's notes. I think he mentioned this ore.
Might as well do this part while I'm at it.
Why hold a summit in such a frigid place? You want our respect? Come to Mournhold and dine like real nobles. Don't send us on a damn camping trip.
Unless we do something else.
Let me think.
Nope.
No.
Do you know what that sweat had me fetch while you were gone? Food from the other tent, as if walking 10 feet would kill him. I got the food, though. Added a special berry, too. His stomach would appreciate it.
Here's the money.
I knew I could count on you. Reliability is an admirable trait. This will taste good. Probably make taking orders from that barking dog over there a bit more tolerable. And it should be enough to get the job done.
What job?
To get Gelds nice and comfortable. Then I'll convince him that what he just drank was poisoned. Lucky for him, I have the antidote. Of course. He'll do whatever I want to get it. And that should be very entertaining.
That's how you're going to convince him to return to the meeting?
Of course. How did you think I was going to convince him? Now, do me a favor and stay alert out there. I've seen enough shadows and sheepish grins to know that something isn't right in Fort Armor. But that's why I'm here now, isn't it?
Bottoms up!
I heard that you've been hard at work. A powerful troll for the Argonians? Really? That's quite remarkable.
I convinced the Dark Elves and Argonians to return to Prince's meeting.
And I spoke to Prince Ernskar. He agrees that he might have been a little arrogant, especially when I told him what you discovered. Maybe now we can all get back to the business at hand, instead of just throwing insults at each other. With the Pact working together again, we should be able to sniff out Fildgor's spies easily enough. Now my only concern is for the king. He's surrounded himself with our strongest warriors, but the element of surprise gives Fildgor an advantage.
You believe the king's in danger?
After what you said the Stormfists have already accomplished, how can we trust anyone on the other side of the keep's gate? I know King Yoren requested privacy for this meeting with the ambassadors, but I can't just assume everything is all right.
So you're gonna send more soldiers up to the keep?
Actually, Lord Verlop suggested that you two take care of it. I need to keep the prince in line, and we don't want to tip our hand to the Stormfists. Besides, I know you can handle yourself. Get in there and secure the king.
We'll go check on things.
The gates have been sealed since we arrived, but Lord Verlop should be able to open them. King Yoren was adamant that no one disturb the meeting. I imagine that whatever they are discussing in there, Fildgor is definitely at the heart of it.
Shouldn't we send more troops to protect the king?
King Yoren is guarded by a squad of soldiers he selected personally. I'm sure everything is fine. Still, we can't be too careful. But I don't want to embarrass the king needlessly. You and Lord Verlop can handle this. I have faith in you.
Alright.
We should head up to the gates to the keep. It won't hurt to check in on the king, though I doubt anyone without a key could get past those gates.
Alright.
Where have you been?
I found the book you left outside.
Something gnawed on the cover. Ah, well. The uninitiated are always hungry for knowledge. Let me see what Ovold has to say about this metal.
Helping you can be hazardous.
Nonsense. Careful attention to detail and advanced preparation always results in stable, safe experiments. Now, let's test this mysterious ore. Interesting. Very interesting. I remember reading something. Let me just add a pinch of purified frost salt and see what happens.
Oh shit.
That was exciting.
Are you alright?
Hardly a scratch. I still don't have any idea what to make of this ore, but the residual dust could be useful. I'll go up to the mine and talk to Yeomand. I need more samples. This dust may be valuable, even if I don't fully understand it yet.
Nice.
That's strange. Where are the guards?
That's not good.
Oh, that's right. They're dead. Just like you're about to be. You know, you were a real pain in my side. I sent you after Iarn and Marla, but somehow you survived. Then I sent you to sabotage the prince. But instead, you brought the pact together. Well, if you want something done, you just have to do it yourself.
Move or call out and lose your tongue. Simple,
Wait,
right?
don't kill me. I can help you. Yoren's still alive. You need me.
No one likes a liar, Nord. No one. Let's talk, hero. Why did I ever let Veron convince me to come to Eastmarch?
Told you something bad was gonna happen. I didn't want you to walk into this trap alone, so I followed you. Good thing, too.
You know what's going on here?
I've been tracking a Breton illusionist by the name of Dalin for a while now. The villain created quite a stir by assassinating a few nobles in Mournhold recently. I discovered that he took a contract with Fildgor and tracked him to this region.
Oh shit. Do you know where he is now?
Not exactly, but I'd wager he's inside the keep. I'm not sure what we'll find in there, but you'll need to be quick. Dalin's already a step ahead of us. The man bought Verlop with a promise of gold. Who knows who else he's got on his side?
You coming with me?
I need to make sure our Alliance friends are playing nice with each other. Then I'll meet up with you. After I get out of this damn dress and into some proper clothing. How do women wear stuff like this all the time?
It looks good.
Well, thanks. Maybe I could get used to wearing such finery when things aren't so dangerous. What am I saying? Get your ass in there and save King Yoren!
Alright, let's do this.
you an idiot? We're surrounded by the enemy.
The big bad Stormfists are outside. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you, all proper-like.
People really frustrate me sometimes. Maybe we should go upstairs so I can protect you. Who even says that? He could have complimented my eyes, or my... Never mind. He's one of Dalin's thugs. No sign of the king, though. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
How did you get in here?
Windows are wonderful things, my darling. No one ever remembers to lock them. I'm sure you've crawled into or out of more than a few windows over the course of your adventures.
Where can I find King Yoren?
I found 2 doors in here, but they're both locked tight. I'm sure the king is behind one of those doors. We just need to figure out how to open them.
I'll take a look around.
I don't think you'll just find a key lying around. But you never know. I'll check down here. Take a look upstairs and see if you can find anything.
Alright.
Get in there and make sure King Yoren and the others are safe.
So you have finally come to the aid of a king. Thank you for all your hard work here in Fort Armor. I can't say that Verloc was as useful as I hoped, but he served his purpose, right? I mean, just look at me. Stunning, am I not? A Breton leading the Nords. Who would have thought of it?
Where's the real King Yoren?
For all intent and purposes, I am the real king now. Any who would challenge that are being dealt with. But I wanted to congratulate you. So many lives lost because of you. I'm envious. That poor guard Floanor, greedy Lord Verloc, the mind reels.
You killed Garth Leonard?
Verloc did say that he would take care of her, didn't he? My poor Verloc was many things, but a liar wasn't one of them. Then there's that pretty little dark elf outside. The feisty one. She'll be a fun one to kill. And of course, King Yoren.
What about King Yoren?
He's enjoying a gift from Filgor. The king that saved his people from the Akaviri, killed by his own brother. Yet, no one will ever know. No, they will find the body of poor Dalin the Briton, defeated by their heroic king. Oh, that would be me.
You think you can take King Yoren's face?
Well, yes. That's the entire point of why we're here. Now I must apologize. I have matters to attend to. You'll find that my guards now control the manor. You can try to stop us, but I doubt you'll have very much luck.
That's bad.
Dalin said you were coming after us. Let's see how you handle 2 of the best warriors of the Stormfist
Damn,
Brigade.
part 2, eh? You'd be like, I'm about to finish you up. What's that? Yes.
Well done. Too little, too late, though. The false king is dead. Once you join him, Filgor will rule this land.
both these are empty. Holy shit, it's a wolf. Damn, that was a hell of a roll.
I can't believe the Stormfists had the audacity to disrupt this proceeding and attack the Nord King. Their actions are so undignified.
King Yoren's breathing is shallow. The poison Dalan used, it's tainted. Daedric, I'm not sure what it's doing to this poor man, but I don't think he will survive.
What happened in here?
The illusionist fooled us all. His magic allowed the Stormfist to look like people we trusted. Something in the wine we shared, we think. One of them took the form of the king's servant. He poisoned the king's dinner.
How did you get in here?
Fighting broke out as soon as King Yoren fell ill. We dragged him away from the meeting and locked ourselves in here. When the Stormfist broke in, I thought we were finished. If that woman hadn't shown up, we'd probably be dead right now.
What woman?
She never identified herself. When the Stormfist broke in, she just appeared out of nowhere and put 2 daggers in their backs. Then she told us help was coming, and she ran off. She wore a helmet, but I'm pretty sure she was a dark elf.
Stay here. I'll get help for the king.
We should be fine, and we're not helpless. We can protect the king. But please hurry just the same. I don't know how long he can resist the poison.
I figured you'd be up here. Another contract completed by, well, you again. I wonder if the tongue is testing me or something. Still, a success is a success, right? I hope I didn't scare the ambassadors too badly.
So it was you who saved the ambassador?
When you entered the safe room, I heard the ambassadors trying to be quiet upstairs. Next thing I know, Stormfist thugs are waving their axes around and attacking the manor. I was about to leave the same way I entered.
But you decided to be a hero.
Well, I couldn't let you have all the fun. Seriously, you have to understand. My organization used to be respected. Now we're hunted for what we were, what we represented. That has to change.
You told them you were getting help.
I was talking about you, but I also figured more backup wouldn't hurt. Ernskar and his guards are downstairs. They rushed over as soon as the fighting started. But King Yoren, he didn't look so good. He's not going to make it, is he?
I don't know, it's Daedric poison.
Hildegor plays dirty. I wish I could help more, but I've already overstepped the limits of my contract. I need to get back to Mournhold. A new matter involving a rival group has become an issue. These people still need your help, hero.
If you ever need me.
Always the hero, aren't you? I'm kidding. I'll find you again when I need your help. In fact, I'd like that. Now go. Save King Yoren. He needs you more than I do at the moment. You've never let me down, so don't stop now. Save King Yoren, hero.
Oh, it's a candle.
Did you hear? They finally...
Where is my father? What did our so-called allies do to him? I'll kill every single Argonian and Dark Elf myself if my father's been harmed.
It wasn't the Argonians or the Dark Elves, it was Filgor or thing.
Filgor might have driven the blade, but the Dark Elves and Argonians did nothing to protect my father. Now where is he? Tell me!
He's upstairs, the Dark Elf and an Argonian are protecting him.
Gods, Go to the king at once. As for you, what's your involvement in all this? Why are you here?
Agents tried to kill me too.
Then we are allies, for now. I must go to my father. I don't care how we do it, but his life must be saved. My father can't die. Filgor will not win this war. Not this way. I forbid it.
There must be something we can do for the king. The Stormfists have been dealt with, and the duplicates rounded up. But whatever poison attacks the king grows worse with each passing hour. We can't help him without more information.
The Argonian ambassador said the poison was Daedra.
Now our enemies stoop so low as to ally themselves with Daedra. The poison will kill the king before we can get him to the healers in Windhelm. And no one here can cure a poison like this. We need to ask the Turnian monks for help.
The Turnian monks?
An old cult worship totem gods. Call them monks or witches as you will, but they wield strong healing magic. Their rituals are complex, and those who seek their help must bring their own ritual components.
Oh, help. What do I need?
The poison weakens the king. We need a substance to bolster his life force. The Turnian monks also require a focus. An object or even a person. Something or someone that possesses a rare power can serve this function.
What can bolster the king's life force?
The blood of a vampire gives strength and vitality, even to those on death's door. Whatever runs through their veins serves to enhance their life force. The tiniest amount should suffice to get the king through the ritual.
You want to put vampire blood in the king. Won't that turn him?
His body is shutting down. This blood will work as a countering agent to the poison. It won't be enough to turn him, I don't think. Besides, we don't have many options available to us, do we? The poison weakens the king. We need a substance to bolster his life force. The Argonians joked about one of their own during the feast. They called him the Dreamwalker. He watches over the dreams of the people of Darkwater Crossing. Yes, the same place where the trolls now run rampant.
How do we know he survived?
The spirits assure me that this Dreamwalker still lives. He is essential to saving King Yoren. Where he hides, that I don't know. Search Darkwater Crossing for some clue as to where the Argonians have gone.
How do you know so much about Turnian monks?
I am connected to the spirits of this world. Specifically, I have a bond with the spirit of the wolf. This bond has existed my entire life, even when I was a small child.
Wait a minute.
When the spirits called to me, I left my home to seek them out.
She's a werewolf. What did you find?
I found the Turnian monks. A cult, some would call them, but they heard the spirits just as I did. They took me in, trained me to listen to the call of the wild, to hone my skills, to be one with nature.
Why did you stay with them?
I was young, and I missed my family. My responsibility to my bloodline finally called me back to Windhelm. I left the people I grew to love in the middle of the night, and never looked back. Now we must go to them to save our king.
What can bolster the king's life force?
The blood of a vampire. The hot springs to the north. Rumors suggest the place is haunted by the undead. Witchestada, they call it. Let's hope the rumors are true. Of course, you'll also need to get one of them to give you its blood. The poison weakens the king. The blood. The hot springs.
Alright. So, we need to go a couple places. We need to go out here, but also here, and I guess those two places. Let's find the Dreamwalker guy first. Just in case they're like, that's a terrible idea with the vampire thing. Because, I mean, that's great and all. But, like, are we literally creating, like, another vampire Thane? Or king? Cool. So let's see, chat. We're gonna go. This way.
Time grows short. What to do, what to do. Too much to do and too little time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
A stranger offers aid. You dare to put your own life in danger for the benefit of others? That sounds too good to be true.
I just want to help.
Well, I would be foolish to turn down help, wherever it comes from. I need certain materials to perform the ritual. Can you gather them for me?
What do you need?
I need you to catch torch bugs. I need 5 pairs of wings. No more, no less. I also need the satchel for my home. The intact building. The one with a sturdy lock. The key should be in an urn near the house. I tossed it in there when I ran by.
Will this help you heal her?
It will help me find my way through her dreams. I enter the dream stride and cure people from within. I've always had this gift. I try to use it for good, but things don't always work out the way you hope. I try not to think about those times.
I need your help.
Can't you see I'm busy? Many people to care for, including one who slowly slips away. I don't have time to deal with strangers until my own people are safe and secure.
Okay, so we gotta do this. Hey, yo. Nice. way out of the way. They say it was by the house. He threw it in the urn on the way by. Not that close.
It has to be in here somewhere. It has to... Who are you? What are you doing in here? Everyone was supposed to be gone.
What are you doing here?
Just gathering my belongings. I had to leave so suddenly I missed a couple of necessities. Now get out of my house, won't you? I don't want you here.
Is this Stormy-Eye's house?
Figures you'd be working with the lizards. They always lure outsiders to their cause with false promises and sob stories. Those Argonians are killers. If you're working with them, you're no better than they are.
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? That Dreamwalker! He uses dark magic he doesn't understand. How many innocents have to die because of his recklessness?
He's trying to save an injured Argonian.
That's just what he wants you to believe. And you're stupid enough to listen to his lies. It's a shame a troll didn't rip your heart out. It's what you and those killers deserve. Now get out of my way. I have what I came for. Take care of this nuisance. He's trying to help the lizards. You help those who let the innocent die? Dare you help the Argonians? The filthy lizards. They killed my wife. She put her faith in the Dreamwalker. Put her life in his hands.
What do you mean?
My wife was ill. This Dreamwalker, he promised he could cure her by entering her dreams. She swore off practical medicines. Said there were other ways. There were lies. I held her hand as her life slipped away. He killed her.
The Dreamwalker did? Is that why you're here?
I came here to make them suffer. All of them. To make them feel the pain as I did. I put blood around the village. Lured the trolls here. I watched them destroy the place, and now, it seems, I hold the life of another in my hands.
What life do you seek of?
Whoever the Dreamwalker is trying to save. He sent you for his reagents, didn't he? That's why you were in the house. That's why I was there, too. To make sure he never stepped into another dream again. Let me go, and I'll tell you where to find them.
Are you trying to bargain your life for another?
I tried to destroy this monster after what he did to my wife, but it's out of my hands now. Let me go, and I'll tell you where I hid the reagents. Kill me, and you'll never find them.
I'll let you go after you tell me where the reagents are.
I put the reagents into a vase and threw it into the ruined building I ran by. Take them and get back to your Dreamwalker. Just know it won't work. She's dead, regardless of what you do, just like my wife. Leave me. I told you what you wanted to know. You'll see. You'll see how the lizard fails. Just you wait. I know what I'm talking about.
Did you bring the items I requested?
Here, I also ran into Redguard Wizard.
No time to talk about that now. I know exactly who you met, but please, I must try to save this one's life first. The present now, then we can discuss the past. Sister of Wind will recover. Breathing normal, body healing. Her dreams were tainted by the injuries. Always happy when I help another. Always remember the ones I couldn't save.
Like the Redguard's wife?
One of many. Beautiful woman. Dark hair, pretty eyes, like the sea. Osmala came to me and begged for my help. I knew her chances weren't good, but I decided to try to save her anyway.
Osmala lured the trolls here.
Luckily, none of my people were lost. But poor Osmala. He acted out of grief, out of love for the woman he lost. I forgive him.
What will your people do now?
They are safe. Trolls still roam the area, but they will get bored and wander off when the food runs out. Hopefully, they won't look in this cave. We are in your debt. My skills are yours, should you ever need them. If you ever need assistance, you need only to ask. I owe you the largest of favors, as do my people.
I need your help.
Of course. A favor was promised, and a favor you shall receive. What do you ask of me?
King Yorn has been poisoned. I need your help.
Poison? Poison is more dangerous than physical wounds. Some of these vile substances cause dreams to collapse. No matter. A promise is a promise. Where is the king?
With the Turnian monks.
The Turnian monks? I have heard many things about them. Many interesting abilities are attributed to these monks. Now I'm eager to visit the Turnians. I'll meet you there.
Alright, let's rock. Nice. Oh shit. you serious right now?
The Octane soldiers. There are too many of them. Someone help! What?
Yeah, let's not piss off the mammoth this time. It's rainy here. Damn, it looks awesome.
Beware, stranger. The dead aren't supposed to walk around, and they certainly aren't supposed to attack innocent loggers.
What happened here?
The dead emerged from bone-strewn barrow. I was working when it started. I buried my axe and 3 of them, but they kept on coming. My family's still out there, and the countryside is crawling with those damn creatures.
What can I do to help?
Can you check on my family? We have 3 logging cabins scattered around the bone-strewn crest. Look for my brother, my cousin, and my wife. I can sneak around, but I can't fight Draugr in this state. Please, make sure my family is all right.
I'll check on your family.
My wife Jakil and I share the cabin farthest to the north. My brother Kurthor, we don't talk much. He keeps to himself in the cabin near the Way Shrine. And my cousin Agnadir lives in the cabin near the springs.
Can I ask you about your family?
Sure, I guess. I'd prefer it if you went and helped them, though. But ask away.
Tell me about your wife.
My wife Jakil is a strong woman. She can handle herself, but I'm afraid that the Draugr might be too much for her.
Tell me about your brother.
My brother Kurthor is strong and hard-headed. We don't always get along, but I wouldn't wish these shambling monsters on my worst enemy.
Tell me about your cousin.
My cousin Agnadir is so young and so beautiful. We agreed to allow her to apprentice with us for this season. If something happens to her, what am I going to tell her mother?
Alright, here we go. Step 1, Shrine. Step 2, back door. I'll take that. Kurthor was definitely killed by a Draugr. Ooh, a boss fight. What the hell? Am I being
Please,
chased down?
you have to help me. Please help me. I pushed her down, and now she's gone. It was the only way I could get away from those horrible monsters.
Tell me what happened.
We were on our way back to Windhelm. We decided to take a shortcut, and those monsters surrounded us. I've never seen anything like them before.
What monsters?
They were everywhere, all around us. There were so many of them. By the three. Look out!
What? Where? What?
I need to go. I need to get out of here. Those things are everywhere. Please, my friend may still be alive. If you see her, you need to save her.
Where did you last see your friend?
We were near the center of the hot springs when we were attacked. I pushed him head down.
Okay. Oh my god. Bad. I need to get out of here. Ow, shit. Alright, people are coming. Nice, the bow Sendar. Not bad. Now to go to find Embley. I'm gonna have to sell stuff soon.
Stay away from me, you monster.
Scales here is about to have a really bad day if she doesn't come with me right now. That bite, it's spreading faster than she realizes.
What do you mean spreading?
These creatures are the twisted offspring of a vampire, and their bite is just as dangerous. Once bitten, the curse seeps into your body. It gets into your blood until the fever takes you. Then the craving comes over you. The craving for blood.
Can the curse be cured?
There may be a way. I need to get her back to my manor, though. If she stays out here too long, the sun will find her. Then she'll experience a pain like she has never felt before. Right now, she just needs to shut up and listen to me.
Why is she so afraid of you?
I'm just like the creatures that attacked her, except my mind is my own, and I'm a little more sensitive to sunlight. Now, before you do something we'll both regret, hear me out. If I'm going to save Scales, I'm going to need your help.
I'm listening.
I need blood fiend dust. You can get it from the creatures that bit her. Then maybe we can reverse the effects and save Scales here. I'll keep her safe in the meantime. If you can get that dust, bring it to my manor.
You're infected with vampirism.
The cursed blood of my family does indeed run through my veins. I'm not ashamed of it. What I am ashamed of is what my people do with this power.
I need your help then.
I believe that I can trust you. If you help me with something, I'll do whatever you ask as long as it doesn't involve hurting anyone. Time to go, Scales. We need to make sure you don't turn into one of these creatures.
What are you doing? No, don't let him take me.
Don't let him take me. Alright, let's see here. Let's see what happens.
Big man said you'd be show. I'm tired of being stuck in here all day long. Such a shame. When we walk in the beautiful sunlight, we burst into flames. Though I suppose it does make taking a stroll more exciting.
You're rather polite for a vampire.
Just because I'm not attempting to rip you open and feast on your blood doesn't mean that I'm not thinking about it. It's our nature to lust for the life within you. Luckily for you, Valeric has taught us to control our hunger.
Valeric?
Valeric saved us. He has his reasons, I guess. He even infiltrated a Dominion military camp to save Jaruk. The Khajiit was dying, and Valeric turned him.
What about you?
I was different once. A servant, given to the Nords as a gift when this alliance was formed. Eventually, though, my masters grew tired of me, and I was thrown out into the cold.
How did you survive?
I didn't. The cold overtook me. The next thing I remember, Valeric was watching over me. He gave me his gift to save me. It's kind of funny. On the day I died, my life truly began.
Interview with the vampire quotes.
An outsider? Jaruk has not seen one in many years. Outsiders tend to fear us. Come, pull up a chair, let us entertain you. It's not like we're going anywhere.
Lorbuck.
Let me out of here, please. This isn't right. You're killing me. You gave me to these creatures, and they're going to use me as food. Why would you do such a thing?
Yeah, they harmed you.
Of course not. Who harms their dinner before they feast? I'm sure they're going to be very good to me. At least until supper time.
Scales tried to escape, so we locked her up. Nothing to worry about. Just want to make sure everyone stays safe. It won't be long before she gets that crazed look in her eyes, though.
Do you really need to lock her up?
You saw those things out there. They're mindless monsters, as ugly as they are evil, and only interested in killing and feasting. Do you really want Scales out there attacking people? No? That's why I put her in a cage.
Will the dust cure her?
There's a chance, but it's just that, a chance. There's no guarantee she'll survive the process. I've seen it kill as often as it cures. It's a risk, but the alternative is far, far worse.
If you're lying to me, I'll hunt you and your clan down.
I swear by the blood of my clan and my clanmates, I only want to help her. She's safe here. I'll protect her for as long as she remains with us. And if the cure fails, I'll teach her to control her urges.
Alright, try to cure her.
You made the right decision. I promise I'll do everything in my power to help her. We'll watch over her. If she doesn't improve, we'll make sure she doesn't succumb to the bloodlust.
Don't make me regret my decision.
Believe me, you won't regret this. Poor Scales burns with the blood fever. She'll be trying to eat every face she sees soon enough. Who would wish that fate upon her? Well, I suppose my father would, but you'll learn more about him shortly. I promise we'll look after Scales. We'll make sure that she's safe and that she doesn't hurt anyone. Now, I need your help. You saw for yourself. Vampire abominations prowl the springs. Those are my father's toys, sick creations of his evil mind.
What's your father trying to accomplish?
We've all been infected, cursed, plagued. Call it what you will. We're vampires. But we don't have to succumb to the curse's savage nature. My father thinks otherwise.
How so?
He believes we should embrace the bloodlust, the power, taking those who can't oppose us and making them our own.
Hell yeah, don't mess with Burn Sentry.
Civil war
Bad for your
rages
health.
through Eastmarch. He feels the time is right to strike. He wants to grow an army of undead before anyone notices.
And you want to stop him?
My father must be stopped at all costs. He's already targeted the Winterland Hunters. He's about to turn them into his puppets. Jaruk downstairs can tell you how to save them. That's our first step.
Why can't you help the hunters like you did in here?
This world is a deadly place when the sun glows bright in the sky. It's just too dangerous outside. Even the wounds I recently suffered require time and a great deal of blood to overcome. Imagine the cost of trying to deal with all those hunters.
Then why haven't you approached the hunters during the night?
I must say you are a strange one. Others would have drawn weapons the moment they saw what I was. Anyway, I could attempt to scare them away, but they're hunters. I don't suspect they scare very easily.
How do we deal with your father?
We turn my father into dust, and end his tyranny once and for all.
Dusted.
The hunters are merely a distraction. If we deny him their blood, he'll grow curious, perhaps even vulnerable. He'll want to know who interfered with his plans.
Cool.
Let me out of here, please. This isn't right.
I hope Valeric didn't convince you to join our cause. Our battles never end well. True, his father's a bastard, but he's a strong bastard. Valeric can't beat him, and those who help us usually die. But enough depressing talk. How can Jaruk help you?
Valeric mentioned you have a plan to save the hunters. Wait, he's tried this before?
Ah, yes, many times. Each time, things have gone horribly wrong. It usually ends up very messy. Lots of blood. But don't worry about it. Everything will be different this time.
Valeric mentioned you had a plan to save the hunters.
Yes, yes. Jaruk always has a plan. The Blood Fiends hunt by scent. They have the hunters' scent and await the command to strike. If we mask the scent, the Blood Fiends will lose interest and wander off. The hunters will be saved.
What do I need to do?
Take this liquid. It is a gift from Jaruk's close friends, Cello and Harp. Don't ask what it is. You don't want to know. Splash it on the hunters. Make them smell like something the Blood Fiends won't want to eat.
The hunters won't mind getting splashed with this?
Oh, they'll hate it. They'll probably try to kill you. It's best if you rough them up a bit first. Show them who's stronger. Then splash it in their faces. As long as they end up very smelly, the hunters should be safe.
Majorn, you've made contact with Majorn's son, Valeric. He's a troubled young man, ashamed of his heritage. Majorn simply wishes to end the conflict with his son. For this reason, my lord requests to meet with you.
Why me?
Oh, it's not just you. Others have tried to help Valeric. They either see how futile their task is, or they fail. My master wants to explain this to you. You don't have to make any decisions right now. Just hear him out.
We are rated above me, so I won't meet with him.
You deny an invitation from my lord?
Yeah.
You are foolish, just like the ones before you. Majorn shall know of this. You have made a terrible mistake this day. You have made your...
I heard that someone found a way into Fort Cradle Crush and defeated the Stormfist leader there.
9 times out of 10.
What an unholy stink. It's horrible. By the gods, that smells awful.
Circle around! Catfish? Who throws catfish on people?
Oh, that was great.
The smell. I need to get this off me.
The guy explains that it was cat piss. It's so good. I threw cat piss on them. Ugh. You know what that means? They're gonna be cheesing hard.
You saved the lives of the hunters. You ruined their clothes, but you saved their lives. My father will be upset when his slaves fail to locate new prey. He'll become curious. Then we'll catch him off guard.
How do we do that?
My father won't risk going outside. It's too dangerous. The sun is deadly to his ancient form. No, he'll send his thrall Tunis to see what went wrong. We need to catch my father before he returns to the crypts and locks the doors behind him.
And then what?
Rala will sneak into my father's manor and wait for Tunis to return. She'll deal with him. I need you to enter the crypts. Rala may be a vampire, but she's still young. She wouldn't stand a chance against an ancient.
Maybe you shouldn't send Rala.
Rala is quick. She can blend with the shadows. Slitting a thrall's throat is well within her capabilities. But someone more powerful than her needs to confront my father.
The Argonian's gone. Oh, there they are.
I'm going through so many changes right now, feeling so many sensations. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Is that urine I smell? I must write this in my journal so I never forget this moment.
Oh my god. I love it. We helped him out though. I'm glad we made a good choice. I was very worried about that one. Sweet. Song of LeMay. Okay.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk about what happened here. I couldn't resist the urge. I had to feed. Valeric keeps us locked away. He doesn't let us feed. Not naturally. Not like this. I need blood to survive. Why deny me this pleasure?
This isn't what Valeric taught you.
I don't care what Valeric taught us. This is who we are. This is what we are. If we ever hope to defeat the Ancients, we must embrace the power as they do. We can't keep feeding on skeevers and hope to grow strong. We must feast.
This isn't you, Ellie. You have to control yourself.
It's been so long. You just don't understand. How could you? I need this to live. Valeric starves us. We mostly feed on animals, finding criminals when we can. There's a reason we're not as strong as the Ancients. We must grow stronger.
Not this way. You're better than this. You control it.
No, You're right. What am I doing? I've fallen just as the Ancients wanted us to. Here, this is the key to the crypts. Tunis had it. Go in there and end this, please.
She just, yeah, I was gonna say, she just disappeared in the wall. Here we go, chat. We're going in. Definitely getting close to full now.
Come, I'll feast upon your sweet, sweet blood. Enough of this. Now you shall die.
Got him. All right. No quick way out of here? Nope. This isn't Skyrim. Why would there be a quick way out of here? Haha.
He's gone. I can feel it. His presence faded when you struck him down. We don't need to fear his tyranny any longer.
Your father had a lot of followers, so are you worried about it?
You killed Mayon, not me. Don't take this the wrong way. We're grateful for what you have done, but you did it. You destroyed a tyrant who could have built a formidable force, one strong enough to challenge the Skald King. Now, that won't happen.
What will you do now?
We will go somewhere safe. A place where we won't be a danger to others. My friends still have much to learn. I can't risk others until I know they can control their temptations. No one will fall victim to our people again. We can't thank you enough. My father was evil. He abused the gifts we've been given. With him gone, we have a chance to live peacefully. Well, as peacefully as our kind can.
Nice. I need your help, though.
You've done a great thing, ridding this world of my father. Speak. Tell me your desire, and I shall make it so.
I need to value your blood to save King Yoren.
My blood? Do you intend to turn the Skald King into one of us? Why would you help us stop my father, just to create another vampire?
I don't want to turn him, I just want to bolster his life force.
You have earned my trust, friend. Therefore, I must believe you speak the truth. Take it, save the king, but don't make me regret giving this to you.
Alright, let's go this way. Oh snap. Actually, give me a second, my phone just shut down. There we go. Nice. Agnes, we need to get Tracker killed her. Sky Shard. Ooh, Lorba. Oh, we got one alive.
You're walking, but you're not dead. You picked the wrong day to visit our camp, stranger.
Selgar sent me. He's worried about his family.
My husband, Selgard? Is he all right? Why isn't he with you?
He was injured. He sent me to check out the cabins.
What of the others? Did you find my brother-in-law? My young cousin?
Grethra and Agnator didn't make it.
Kyne, have mercy on my family.
Will you be alright?
Don't worry about me. Save your concern for the next dead thing that walks through that door.
Straight up.
Did you find them? Is my family all right?
Your wife, Tekfield, is fine. She's waiting for you. The others?
Shaw's bones! Why did I offer shelter to those travelers? I should have known better.
What travelers?
They seemed friendly enough, and we never turn away those in need. But they asked the oddest questions about Bone-strewn Barrow. They were much too interested in that old crypt.
What kind of questions?
They wanted to know how old it was, how big it was, if it was dangerous.
People visit
the barrow from time to time. I didn't think anything of it until... I helped one of them steady his pack. Owen was his name, if I recall. A helmet spilled out. A Covenant helmet. I should have done something then.
What happened?
Their leader, Valsent, he saw what happened. He thanked me and said it was time for them to depart. They headed out without another word. I knew something was wrong, but I was just happy to see them leave.
Where'd they go?
They said they were going to Windhelm, but I watched them go. They headed toward the barrow.
What do you think they did?
I don't know. But it wasn't long after they entered the barrow that the Draugr shambled onto Bone-strewn Crest. Go see what those Covenant milk drinkers are up to. Maybe then my brother and cousin can rest in peace. Now, I need to see my wife.
Cool, but first I need to sell some stuff.
They're all the same. Give them all the helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
The celebration has been good for business.
Have you seen how Edessa carries on with that dark elf? It's disgusting.
Blacksmithing station. Anything 35 and under. Ooh, I remember what I wanted to do. But I need to find the outfitter, not the blacksmith. Have him train on training. Yeah, here we go. Interesting. So it has to be blacksmithing. Oh well, at least somebody's getting an enchantment. Alright, so now we go over here. Eh.
I prefer the Cold Moon Inn to the Sober Nord. It's much more rustic. The celebration has been good for business, thanks to all the visitors.
Alright, so...
Feel free to make use of our anvil. It's right over there.
Got that taken care of. Now we need to... we need to find an enchanter.
Drink to something.
Ah, up here. Alright, let's see here.
Ojara, Rakepata. Ojara, Okorita.
Yes.
Odra, Makomata.
Alright, let's see here. What's up? Sorry, Omni and Corey, I missed your chat for a second because my phone was recharging. Am I ripped in? No, I'm north and shit. Where is it at right now? Windhelm, and you're on your other account. Cool, cool. Huh. Interesting, interesting.
Edode, Kaderi.
Let's see, chat.
Edode, Huoko, Ta. Jade, Okoma, Ta.
Here we go. Yeah, my phone's been dying at like 50% now, so I gotta be careful. It shut down, so I had half a battery left. I was like, that's not good.
Aretino has the most...
I've come a long way to practice my craft.
Wait, so who's got the enchantment pieces? She's got the enchantment pieces, I guess.
Any news, traveler?
Jade, Okoma, Ta.
Let's see here, chat.
Jade, Denima, Ta. Jade, Dekepa, Ta. Jade, Magdari, Ta. Edode, Kaderi, Ta. Jade, Okoma, Ta.
Nice.
Edora, Dekepa, Ta.
Boost.
Edora, Taderi, Denata.
Increase physical harm? Nice. Adds 10 surrender recovery and 117 weapon and spell damage. It's pretty much the best of both worlds.
Taderi Denata. Rekude Taderi Denata.
Decrease physical harm. That's kind of cool.
Ojode Taderi Denata.
Decrease physical harm again.
Ojode Taderi Denata. Ojode Mei Ta. Jaira Maktari Ta.
Average glyph increase magical harm. Neat.
Jaira Maktari Ta. Jaira Makoma Ta. Jaira Oko Ta. Ojode Oko Jejota. Jade Maktari Jejota.
Any news, traveler?
Let's see here.
Edora Oko Jejota. Edora Makoma Jejota. Edora Mako Jejota. Jade Oko Jejota. Edora Mako Jejota. Edora Mako Denata. Edora Mako Ta.
Alright, let's see here.
Edora Mako Ta. Jade Mako Ta.
Alright, that's good enough for now. I need to find a bank though. Alchemy time. I suck at this shit. uncertainty? Interesting. One sec, let me eat some of my burger.
I don't feel so.
Where's the bank? Ah, over here.
I hope you've got deep, loose pockets.
Too serious for this place.
The Akaviri back to the sea. Beg for the mercy.
Here it is, this road.
You should buy me
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in. Get yourself a drink.
The bank. Here we go.
Well? Nothing steals from us.
Whoops. All right. Now I need to find a vendor.
Now Cradle Crush is crawling with giants. Is that better? Really?
I can't wait until...
So my character's basically 38, right?
I can't wait.
So anything 35 and under needs to go. Hmm. Oh, it's all good. I'm just glad I didn't miss you. Like, I felt bad because my phone was dead, right? So I was charging it for a few minutes, and I come back and I'm like, damn, I missed chat. I know a lot of people are probably in an uproar today over the delay for Final Fantasy 14. They deserve like a whole, they should get like a whole bunch of psychiatrists together and just study the way that Square Enix, at least for Final Fantasy 14, the way that they reveal bad news. Because they'll leave everyone going, yeah! Everyone's like, they were wondering when the expansion was going to come out, and they're all like, summer of next year, when it's technically due out by like January, March, something like that. And everyone's like, yeah! I was like, well, how did you do that? I want to know how you did that. I need to rock my dumber cultural garb, you know what I mean?
We're celebrating the king here. Eat like you mean it.
Man, that was some good stuff. I'm eating a brisket burger.
I could eat more than all these contestants combined. They dishonor the king with his poor showing.
Alright, let's see here.
Did you bring more wine?
Cool. Alright, so we're up here at the thing. Looks like we're going in. Alright, I will be right back in just a few minutes. I still have my phone, so I can chat. I'm just going to be AFK for a sec. Probably shouldn't AFK quite right here. I might die. Oh well. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm almost back. Yeah, the neighbor was like giving out sandwiches. She's like, hey, you want some sandwiches? I'm like, yeah, I want some sandwiches. I'm like, I'll definitely take this off you. Alright, chat, give me just a minute here to take off my shoes, and I'll be right back. Alright. What's up, my friends? What's up, what's up? Let's get this going here. Oh yeah, hold on. Gotta make it official, you know?
Dagathor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
I love that. Okay. Let's rock. Okay, so we now have a quest. Shit, this way. Oh, that's bad. Bring him over here. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, and boom. Shit, they all left. Okay. Got it. All right. Here we go, chat. Moment of truth. Oh shit, they're attacking me through the door? What the shit is this? Leatherworker. Well, actually, yeah, Leatherworker's one out. There we go.
Thank the gods. Please, you have to let me out of here. Please, get me out of here.
What are you doing in there?
I'm Owen Pavel. I'm part of an expedition that was sent to explore this barrow. My team was cataloging the ruins when the Draugr attacked.
You're lying.
What? No. How can you say that?
You're at the Covenant. Tell me what you're doing here now.
All right, I'll confess. This is all wrong. I joined the Lion Guard for a little adventure, but this isn't what I had in mind. Volson's mad. He intends to raise an undead army. He has no orders. He's totally gone rogue.
How can I help?
Pull the switch to my left. It will unlock the cage and open the door to the ceremonial chamber. That's where Volson is doing God knows what.
Go on.
But please, don't pull the switch to my right.
What's the switch to the right do?
Nothing good. Please don't touch the right switch.
Tell me what happens if I pull the right switch.
Fine. Have it your way. It activates some sort of mechanism. This cage is some kind of sacrificial device. I beg you, whatever you do, leave the right switch alone.
Cool, cool. Oh wait, shit. No, left switch.
Thank you for setting me free.
Okay.
I'll never forget this.
Lag save. Oh yeah, not only have I seen my Eek, but I have seen a treasure that was left on the ground, or left on a table from one Eek to another. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. I'm a dumbass. Alright, let me check my consumables here. Oh my god, these guys again, they're just gonna run away. Run away. There we go. I'm forgetting something. I'm totally spacing and I can't remember what it is. Oh, consumables. There we go. So I have a rule, if it's 3 levels or under, sell it no matter what. Because you'll gain levels. And the trick is save all your upgrade materials for later on in the game, when shit gets hard. And then you can just upgrade that way. And also, I am pissing off everyone along the way. I'm not sure how well this is going to end.
Much tremble before my army.
I think we'll be fine though. Behold. Alright. So we did it. We stopped the bad guy. Now we get the hell out of here. And did I get the Sky Shard when I came in? Maybe there wasn't one in here. Or maybe there was. I don't remember. Playing this game this much will do that to you. So chat, what are some of your favorite parts of this game so far as Ebonheart Pact is concerned? I know there's a lot of other things and DLCs and this and that, but as far as the original story, Ebonheart Pact goes, what are some of your favorite parts? I know mine is coming up in the next zone, I believe it is, when they have the hot springs. It blew my nose, like, oh my god, they literally have a bath salt zombie.
I returned to Jakilde after you went to the barrow. We've been hiding in here.
Here we go.
Did you find those Covenant milk drinkers? Did you stop them?
I defeated the Covenant Necromancer, corrupted the barrow.
Then the Draugr should slowly return to their graves. In the meantime, We'll stay in here until they go away. I curse the Covenant for what it's done. Thank you for helping us.
Thank you for helping us. I don't know what I'm going to tell Agnes, dear sister.
Alright, so now this area is done. So, I guess we follow along the road down here to Turnian Cave. So some Japanese sport bikes were hauling ass on the road outside my place, right? While I'm running down the stairwell, and I'm like, oh, this fits so well.
The Turnian monks survived this long by avoiding conflict and remaining isolated. This war that rages across Eastmarch, it must not come here. Our sacred temple has been sealed, closed to outsiders. You may not enter.
This structure is fascinating. How do the Turnian monks travel to and from the temple area? Large birds? Maybe they climb like bosmers. Or maybe they transform into insects and ride the winds up and down. I'd love to see that.
How are you doing?
I'm holding up well. Glad I saved my friend back in Darkwater. It took a lot out of me, but not enough to stop me. Never thought I'd get to save royalty. I'm nervous and excited, like the first time I ate Kanoba spike fruit from home.
I guess I gotta go somewhere else first. Ah, there they are.
The spirits told me you were close. I spoke to the Turnian monks. They admitted the king and the prince, but not me. I left the fold. They remember that, but they will help the king.
What now?
The Dreamwalker is already inside. Let the monks know you bring the ritual components. I must be off. Filgor is on the run and we're closing in. Now go, save the king so he can lead us to victory.
Outsiders on... Please, outsider, leave us be. The Turnian monks want no part in the war that rages across this land.
Jordan, the Skull King was about here. I need to see him.
Your king has fallen into a deep eternal sleep. You cannot aid him. His fate depends on the favor of the three old gods now.
Are you saying he's dead?
Not dead, at least not yet. But his soul struggles as his dreams turn to poison. They tear at him, pull him deeper into the darkness. One calling himself Dreamwalker claims he can enter his nightmare. With our magic, he says your king can be saved.
I need to see the Dreamwalker.
Speak with Yadvar inside the cave, but don't get your hopes up. If the three old gods require your help, that's between you, them, and the Turnian elders.
Why did the Turnians offer to aid the Skull King?
Our religion is ancient, but its followers are few. Most Nords call us cult and worse things. By helping your king, perhaps we can show everyone what our faith truly stands for.
What is this place?
This is our home, outsider. The Turnians prefer privacy, so we make it a habit of not letting everyone know where we live. I hope you can respect that.
Why does your clan hide?
We worship the old gods. Gods that aren't recognized by most of the Nords. They call us zealots and fanatics, worshippers of false gods. I think you can understand why we don't live in Windhelm.
Makes sense. They've always been kind of staunch in Windhelm. It's funny because Windhelm is as bad as some of the Number houses. They just word it differently.
You come to support the slumbering king? When last I saw him, his skin was pale and his breathing shallow. His life force slowly drains away. It would take a miracle or a favor from the three old gods to save him now.
I can save King Yoren.
When he isn't asking inane questions, the Dreamwalker makes the same claim. So many questions. He actually believes we turn into bugs and fly. With your king's life hanging in the balance, I hope you haven't put your trust in the wrong place.
I trust him. He saved the lives of many of his people.
As you say, before your friend can enter the eternal slumber, we need to enhance the king's life force. Bring him back from the brink of death long enough for the Dreamwalker to slip inside. Otherwise, the journey will kill them both.
I collected the blood of a vampire.
Horrible creatures, but their blood has its uses. I'll open the gate to our ritual grounds. Please don't disturb the monks who pray there. Your king sleeps on the center platform, where our high priest administers to him.
Aha, portal. I see. I should probably go here first.
Why does my father still sleep, priest?
Our healing magic maintains his life, but the Daedric poison is strong. I'm not sure we can overcome it.
If my father dies, the Turnian monks will suffer. Understand that, healer. Now, save your king.
King Yoren's son is worried, and I don't blame him. Our healing magic is strong, but it's not much good against Daedra-corrupted poison. The king won't awaken on his own.
I brought a Dreamwalker to help.
So my monks tell me. We don't usually deal with Daedric magic. We can keep King Yoren alive, but we can't restore him. Your Dreamwalker is our best chance. I hope he's done this before.
What can I do to help?
You brought what we need. Now the Dreamwalker must enter the Dream Stride. From there, he's on his own. My magic can't help him. Pray at the totems of the three old gods. Perhaps they will show you the Dreamwalker's progress. Then we watch and wait. Come, Dreamwalker. King Yoren is ready. It is time for you to get involved.
Not to worry. I've done this many times. Many times. Never entered a king's dreams, though. Or battled Daedric magic. But I'm sure everything will be just fine. Be sure to hold the king down. If he begins to thrash around, hit him with a rock. Kidding, kidding.
The Dreamwalker's work has begun. If you wish to observe his progress, pray to our totem spirits. If the three old gods hear you, they will show you images of the Dreamstride.
What is this madness? Visions of warriors lost. A woman beckoning to me. Strange, beautiful. But something's wrong here. I need to be very careful. Wish there was a way to figure out the truth. Very cold. Must be quick as possible. Find the fires. Their warmth will keep you alive. Walls. Coming down. Stay near the light. Must remember, stay near the light. Very sad. The king's soldiers. They fell in battle, but are raised in a dream. Rage fills them, and they are strong. Wish I had the strength to fight them. This is going to be a challenge, to say the least.
What is this sorcery, priest? What's happening to my father?
The dream. It's leaving the king's body. How is this happening? The three old gods watch over this man and grant him a quick, painless journey from this place.
What's happening?
Something has sparked the Dreamwalker's magic as well as our own. Whatever haunts King Yoren begins to flow into this world as well. As the poison spreads through his body, he fights back harder. It's pushing the forces into our own plane.
What does that mean?
It means your king's last moments of life are upon him. His spirit is strong, a fighter. I believe that's what has caused these projections. He won't give in to death. Sadly, we can do nothing to help him from out here.
We can't give up.
The Dreamwalker was most likely injured by the blast of magic. He was the last chance we had. Your king can't do this on his own.
Can you send me into the dream?
You would do this? And for a man you barely know? Your life could be forfeited by doing this. Very well. The decision is yours. I can use what remains of the Dreamwalker's magic to send you into the Dreamstride. From there, you will be on your own. I can't imagine what awaits you in the dreams of King Yoren. His dreams turn to nightmares. What once was pleasant is now twisted and dark. You must help him overcome these trials.
What do I have to do?
Pray to the three old gods. Seek their blessings and call upon their aspects to aid you. They might help you, but each in a different way. Remember what the Dreamwalker said and be open to any way an aspect may aid you.
How will I know which aspect to choose?
I can give you insight to each of our gods before you enter King Yoren's dreams. That's about all I can do from here. Once you enter the dream, you will be on your own. I'll attempt to keep his life force stable for as long as I can.
I understand.
The poison pulls from Yoren's memories and gives strength to his greatest fears. The death of his sister, the soldiers in his service, and Fildgor. His dreams have created guardians to hide his true memories. You must show him the truth of things.
What must I do to save the king?
The thought that Yoren failed his soldiers, that they gave their lives for nothing, weighs heavily on his mind. He must see the truth that they laid down their lives because they loved their king. They believed in him. Good luck.
Tell me about the aspects of your gods.
Our magic allows us to call forth aspects of the three old gods. The fox, the bear, and the wolf.
Cool.
Spirit forms to help us perform tasks beyond the scope of mere mortals.
What does the fox say?
The fox is crafty and quick. He enhances the speed at which we do things, makes us faster, more agile than we are on our own. If you are in need of speed, you may want to call upon this aspect.
What up with the wolf?
The wolf is sly and observant, ferocious and deadly. She watches and waits for the best opportunity to strike. With her aid, our eyes see the hidden weaknesses of our foes. If you seek the weakness in your enemy's armor, call upon the wolf.
Tell me about the bear.
The bear is strong, mighty. a protector. He enhances our strength and shields us from harm. If you're in need for protection against overwhelming odds, the bear should be your ally.
Okay.
The poison pulls from our magic. The fox is crafty and quick. The bear is strong, mighty. The wolf is sly and observant. The fox is crafty.
Alright, so we need the bear. Alright, chat, here we go.
Look at your soldiers, Yoren. This is what happened to us. Locked away in some crypt like commoners. No one cared that we died. Especially you. We were just pawns for you.
No. I respected and cared for each and every one of you. With each of your deaths, I lost brothers and sisters, but we fought for what we all believed in. We fought for our freedom.
Got him. All right.
King Yoren stirs in agony before he calms and grows still. These waves repeat even as you enter his dreams. His life continues to slip away. What did you discover?
King Yoren knows something is wrong. He's trying to escape, but he doesn't know how.
The poison polluting his body. It makes him reimagine his fears and lets the nightmares tighten their grip. He will continue to seek a way out as long as the dream continues. You must follow the king deeper still.
How do I follow the king?
Continue to pray to the totems. You already set one of the fractured parts of his spirit free. You need to be quick this time. If the king knows he's in danger, the dream will collapse behind him and...
Fox. He'll be like, what does a fox? No, okay. Let's do it. Oh, this one's a little longer.
Why do you continue to follow me? The Argonian that followed me couldn't handle the ordeal. You won't fare any better. Leave now before it's too late. Too many have already died on my behalf. I must handle this on my own.
You've been poisoned. The Argonian was trying to heal you.
Heal me through my own mind? You would use Daedric magic to cure me? That's the very magic that harmed me. You don't need to do this. I fought an army that claimed to be invincible and emerged victorious. Filgor's poison won't stop me.
Let me help you, dude.
Do you even know where we are right now? This cave, my sister and I fell down a hole while we were hunting. We nearly froze to death. We barely got out alive. Wait.
What is it?
I would not have made it out from this cave if it wasn't for my sister. I blacked out from exhaustion and the cold. Nirnhild carried me the rest of the way to safety. Damn it all. I don't know how we got out of this cave.
What does that mean?
It means I never saw the exit. How will I find it in my dreams? The fires, I remember the fires. They must be the key. If I don't survive, you must get word to Almalexia and the other pact leaders. The pact must not fall.
Why fight this dream? Why not give in? You
Well, this turned out to be an interesting hunting trip. So much for knowing the area like the back of my hand. Right, sister? This cave goes on forever. The cold is bitter to the bone.
Come on, Yoren. We have to keep moving. We're almost there. I can feel it. Please, brother. It's just a little bit farther. You have to hold on. I need you. I can't make up for you without my brother's help. Wake up.
Your sister cares for you deeply. Why fight this dream? Why not give in? You can be with her once
Can't
more.
stop me. I will not give in so easily. I will live on because my sister. No, my sister is gone. And I will honor her memory by living my life.
King Yoren's breathing slows. I don't know if this is due to your actions, or if he slips closer to death. Did you learn anything new?
He knows he's in his own mind, but he won't give up.
Proud, stubborn man. Yoren's at his weakest points now, on the edge of life and death. You have only one more chance to enter the Dream Stride. One more chance to break the nightmare and set him free. If you fail, you will both be lost.
I won't fail.
The king's dreams try to deceive him. You need to be on guard. Look through the shadows and observe. If you fail to convince the king that what he sees is a lie, he will perish. And when he dies, his dream ends. And so do you.
Tell me about the aspects of your god. No, I'm kidding.
The wolf is sly.
Alright, so we want the wolf. Mother frickin' Arus.
Are you real or just part of this dream? Ouch. I hurt all over. Feels like my body is being crushed, and not in a fun way. Why have you followed me? This experience, I wouldn't recommend it to my worst enemy.
You're alive, what happened?
Of course I'm alive. The magic that allowed you to enter the Dream Stride would have disappeared if I died. Frightening thought, though, to die in another's dream. I'll consider this while you find the king.
Where's King Yoren?
He followed a pretty young woman. She looked familiar, but I couldn't place her. She ran up the steps and the king was right behind her. But something strange happened. Specters appeared. Very vicious.
I'll find him and get us out of here.
Be careful. These spirits are more violent and powerful than the others in the dream. Drawn from the king's strongest memories. If you fail, we all die horrible, horrible deaths. Probably very painful. Please, try to avoid that.
Can you believe Yoren defeated his brother? Filgo must have been drunk or something. If that fool Yoren thinks we're going to die for him...
Holy shit, this is cool looking.
Died for this? Yoren? Give in to your dreams. Submit to the darkness.
Never. I will wait from this dream. I will find my brother and any others who put our people's dreams. They will all fall to my blade. This I swear. You underestimate me and my allies, foul creature. I remember when my sister sat upon the throne. My brother and I would tease her endlessly about being the queen. My people trusted my sister, loved her. Great Queen Nirnhild, they called her, leader of the Nords. Then the Akaviri attacked. The people lost their queen, and I lost my sister. The realm wept the day she died.
Yeah, Argonian said you chased a woman up here.
It was a trick, conjured by that creature you killed. Nirnhild is dead. Her beautiful soul is gone. I'm all that's left to lead my people. I cannot fail them.
How you feeling?
Different, strange. Like a part of me is missing. No guards, no castle walls, just the limits of my own mind. Fabrications and illusions. Perhaps that's all you are.
Tamriel, I came with the Argonian to save you.
Your face is familiar, but I can't remember. You have my thanks regardless, both you and the Argonian.
We need to get you out of here.
I know there's so much to do, and I cannot allow my brother Filgor to complete his plan. Not while he has a sister's body and her crown. Nothing good will come from his machinations. Sister, this can't be. This must be part of my dream.
Yoren, my beloved brother. It's been so long. I wish the news I bring you wasn't so dire.
What is it, Nirnhild? What's wrong?
It's Fildgor. I know why our brother stole my body and the crown. He plans to call forth my spirit and merge it with his own. He believes that by possessing me, he shall become the rightful king.
Please, friend, leave us so we can talk. I will join you in the waking world shortly.
Thank you for helping my brother. He needs more friends like you. I'll make sure he wakes up after we finish our conversation.
Okie doke. Nice.
I can never repay you for all you've done. I should throw a grand feast and make you part of my personal guard. But there's still dangers to deal with. Filgor plans to desecrate my sister's spirit. That must not be allowed to happen.
Why is Filgor doing this?
The crown of Freydis, the symbol of our people, can only be worn by the true heir of the throne. It won't fit upon an unworthy head. Filgor believes that he can merge our sister's spirit with his own, making him worthy of the crown. If the crown fits, it proclaims Filgor as the true king. Not even I can oppose the one who wears the crown. That's why Filgor must be stopped. He can't be allowed to desecrate Nirnhild's spirit.
What happens now?
Filgor and his Stormfist brigade have gone to the dragon shrine of Skuldafn. The prince and I must go to the camps at the foot of the mountain and plan our counter move. I need to leave now. The people need their king.
Alright.
I can open a portal.
Hello, friend.
Hey.
We're still alive. I never would have guessed that would be the result of all this. Now I need some rest. To study the Turian monks and the three old gods. Fascinating stuff. And truth to tell, I don't want to go into any more dreams for a while.
Have you recovered from the dreams tribe?
More or less. Thanks to my training and experience, I was taught to learn, to understand, to survive. The Skald King has discovered these things as well. A rare leader, Yoren. He's a ruler who listens.
Why did King Yoren go? Or where did
To
he go?
rest and hold counsel with his advisors, no doubt. Thanes, Ebonheart Pact leaders. Other nobles, I'm sure. There's a large camp to the northeast. The soldiers call it Yoren's Stand. Not far from the place called Skuldafn.
I'll go to Yoren's.
To emerge from the Dreamstride is no small feat. The three old gods surely favor you.
Or had a lack of control. But yeah, we'll go with the favoring. Ah, somebody with their arrows.
The Turnian monks have helped you and the Skull King. Maybe now people will understand that we are not the monsters they thought us to be.
Alright, so we have but one quest. And that'll be to go to Yoren's Stand. Now, we're gonna have to carve our way across to this, more than like. And that's cool. That's what we're here for. What do we have here? Oh, nice. Okay, so we're gonna make our way east and see if we run into more stuff. We more than likely will. That's how this game works. I love how they give you a little bit of incursion and discovery, and then it's like, okay, here's some story, and it's like a little bit more incursion and discovery, and then it's like, oh, here's some more story. I kind of dig it. Oh, is this my homies? Oh, this is it.
Hail, traveler, join us. Shore's blood. You're a serious one, aren't you? Why not stop and enjoy the springs with us?
What's your business here?
Business? We have no business, stranger. No war, no orcs, and no giants. We just relax and enjoy the hot springs. But, now that you mention it,
what?
My friend Greta heard about some special bath salts made at the Darkwater Crossing Apothecary. She went to get some, but she hasn't returned. See if you can find her, or better yet, just bring us those salts.
Oh, try to find your friend. Oh shit, I love this game. There it is. Okay. This one's complicated. Ow. Ah, here's one of the things I need. This carved container appears out of place among the broken crates and scattered debris in the salt mine. On closer inspection, this appears to be a well-made burial urn. Among the signs that decorate the urn is the name Agbar of Windhelm. Ah, flesh shard.
Heal me.
Nice.
Daggothor welcomes you, Nerevar, to Damien's Adventure.
Let's see here. This way? No. This way. Shit, there's a chest here. Just my luck. But I got this. It doesn't look like it, but I got this. Watch. What the hell? I think I scared them. What the hell? Alright. Now, where was that? Well, alright. Here we go. Alright. Oh, it's just this stuff. Okay. Well, time to run back out. Across the main hall. This will be fun. Huh. Okay. Shit, no complaints, man. Oh yeah, let me go back here. This would be funny. Take breathy. I'm running. Hey Turloff, if you're reading this, I guess you got tired of waiting and came to find me. The apothecary was empty when I arrived. I don't know what happened here, but it must have been your kind of party. Well, I not only missed the party, but I couldn't find any bath salts. I did find the apothecary's recipe, though. It requires 4 mud crab claws, 2 globs of troll fat, Daryl. It says Daryl is an Argonian ingredient provided by the nearby Argonian camp. Someone named laughs at dangerous Elsa stuff. Grind the ingredients at a mill. Hey, Here's one up the hill. Since everyone else is gone, I'm going to try to whip up a batch of the assaults myself. How hard could it be? If you really can't wait, come find me and help out. You lazy thief. This is so good. Oh, my game's crashing. Crap, what's going on? Weird. Hold on. There we go. It was lagging for a second. Let's see if we can cook some stuff. I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah, I'll keep waiting. Let it stack up for a day or so. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Nice, runestone.
What can laughs do for you? You need something special?
Have you seen Greta meet Moon? She needs some Tamriel.
Not so loud. Laughs at danger is an honest Argonian merchant. Daril is very powerful, very dangerous, and very expensive.
Did Greta make a deal with you?
Maybe yes, maybe no. There's a big demand for Daril right now. Nords really want the stuff. But something isn't right. I might stop carrying the stuff.
What is Daril?
Daril allows Argonians to see the layers of light and sound behind the world. But smooth skins? Small doses may work for smooth skins, but I don't know. Very dangerous.
How much for some?
Daril is very dangerous and very hard to get. Demand is high, so price is high.
Will this cover it?
And here is your Daril. A pleasure doing business. Now, go away.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, look, it's a mill. We need to grind or cook. Or, yeah.
No, bath salts bad.
All right. Dude, it's a basalt zombie. Holy crap. Damn, I got Fighter Skill rep for that. She went like full Daedra. Like full zombie. Now I was missing some, was it cayenne, paprika, something like that. Alright, chat, so here we go. We're gonna make our way to Trail Left Water Walker. Oh, what do we have here? Not bad.
You're back. Did you get the bath salts?
I had the bath salts, and I found Greta.
Really? Hand them over then. Let's get this party started.
Do you care what happened to Greta?
Hey, she's nice and all, but she's clingy. She was starting to mess with my relaxed attitude. But you brought the salts. Let's just enjoy them.
I think the bath salts turned Greta into a zombie.
That's a good one. What a joker. A zombie. Come on. Hand them over.
I mean, the salts are too dangerous, but alright, man, if you insist.
This is going to be epic, my friends. Epic!
Here it goes.
Prepare for ultimate relaxation. What is that stuff, Draloff? It burns!
This doesn't feel very real.
Weird. They changed it. Bummer. They just gonna die now. Before, one would turn into a zombie. Yeah. That's on them. Let's see. Guess we keep going on the road. Alright, here we go. Ooh, there's a thing. And it's open. Damn. That mammoth was beating my ass. Alright, let's do this.
Let's see how you fare against these monsters. Sometimes the prey turns and nips us. It is a small thing.
Nice. Alright, well, we took care of that. Now we go up here to this way shrine, eh? Round 2.
I can't believe this is happening to me.
Wow, what's up?
The better question is, what isn't the problem? I've got missing equipment, trolls, a spriggan infestation, woodcutters who refuse to work. It's a disaster. I'm sorry. I'm a bit upset. My lumber camp is ruined. Ruined!
Maybe I can help?
Really? When we tried to enter the camp, we were besieged by trolls. My trusty clerk Agnir volunteered to sneak in and find my logging chief, Jeffelma. He hasn't returned, and I'm worried about him. If you could help, I'll pay you for your trouble.
I have like an eyelash in my eye. I'll find your missing clerk.
Jeffelma comes from this part of the forest. Knows it like the back of her hand. I figured she'd be able to deal with the ghost stories. But trolls... How does anyone deal with a herd of trolls? There's so many of them.
When did your troll problem start?
Jeffelma's report stopped arriving several days ago. So I left my office in Windhelm and came out to investigate. A few woodcutters we did find said that the trolls began arriving in dribs and drabs, followed by the spriggans.
Where did your clerk go?
Agnir went to check on the logging cabin. He's a wood elf, so I figured he'd be able to deal with strange forest activity. But he hasn't come back yet, and now I'm concerned about him.
Got some half-frozen soda? That's like good shit. Alright, let's see here, chat.
Hail!
Greetings.
Alright, let's see. The shit I do for lore books.
Trouble in the woods? Send the wood elf. He can deal with it. Bah!
His name is
Why do
Cecil
people think
Bridges.
all boss have an affinity for nature? That's like saying all Nords love mead. Oh, wait a moment.
Lobnell sent me to find you.
Well, here I am. A troll tried to eat me, and a spriggan chased after me. By Ifrit, those things give me the creeps. I was looking for Jeffelma, but instead I found a couple of woodcutters hiding in here, so I decided to join them.
Any idea where I can find Jeffelma?
One of the woodcutters saw her helping a logger near the other cabin. I was thinking of going to look for her, but then I thought about those creepy walking bushes and decided to stay right here. I'm a clerk. I didn't volunteer for this.
That's funny, Philbo said exactly what you did.
Of course he did. And did he tell you that my special Bosma senses could figure out what's going on out here? Well, he lied about that too. The Nords claim there are forest spirits. Maybe one of the woodcutters chopped down the wrong tree.
can't believe a Spriggan got the drop on me. I'm going to turn that thing into kindling.
Philbold sent me to help.
Don't tell me Lord Fancy Pants actually left his cozy office in Windhelm. He hasn't been in a real forest in years.
What happened
At least
here?
He made the trip. That's more than most bosses would do. Well, I think we offended the forest spirits. I know it sounds strange, but the forests of Skyrim are ancient and magical, and not everything likes to be disturbed. I think Thorvald bought land that had a prior claim attached to it.
Who has a prior claim to this land?
I think that this part of the forest belongs to a Spriggan matron. At least she's certainly treating the place like it's hers. She sent the forest trolls and lesser Spriggans to harass us and drive us off.
Where can I find this Spriggan matron?
You can find the Spriggan matron near the pool, just south of here. Be careful, Elder Spriggans are ruthless and dangerous. But if you can handle it, the Elder Spriggan really needs to die. It's the only way we'll all get out of this forest.
You offended the forest spirits?
Laugh if you will, but these forests hold many secrets. Thorvald probably got this land for a steal. Certainly our presence here seems to have offended something. I'll try to lead my workers out of here, but that Spriggan needs to die.
Who has a prior claim?
I think that this part of the forest
where can I
belongs to
find
a
the Spriggan matron?
You can find the Spriggan matron near the pool, just south of here. Be careful, Elder Spriggans are ruthless and dangerous. But if you can handle it, the Elder Spriggan really needs to die. It's the only way we'll all get out of this forest.
I'll take care of the Spriggan matron. I think it's when we get to talk to them, I'm not sure. Alright, and we got water hyacinth on deck too.
Every day that this place is shut down is a day I'm losing gold. So, what happened out there? Do you bring me good news or bad?
Your problem is a Spriggan matron, I'll take care of it for you.
Every day that this... Really? That's outrageous. But that does explain what that old Nord I bought the place from was trying to tell me. Anyway, we'll leave the camp vacant for now. Eventually the trolls will leave. Take this for helping us, and thank you.
Alright.
I heard that the ghost of Queen Nerdhild was seen in Fort Morvenskar.
Wait a minute, what am I doing? I can do this for free right here.
What can I do for you?
I found this urn with your name on it.
These are my mother's remains. I thought this urn had been lost forever. I carved the designs onto the urn myself. Pictures of things my mother loved. I can't believe thieves would steal it. Thank you for returning it to me. I'm thankful that you came along. I thought for sure I'd never see my tomb urn again.
Alright, so we took care of that. That was actually pretty quick. Maybe we can find ourselves a vendor while we're here too, man.
Why carry on?
The celebration.
Maybe I'll see you later at the Sober Nord, hmm?
Yeah, cooking fire.
No charge to have a look.
Here we go. Alright, let's see here.
A sharp blade solves more problems.
Welcome to the cold.
Alright, chat. So now we got this all sold. We should be good now. Alright, let's do this shit. Sky Shard.
Well met, champion.
Is this your stand?
It is, and your arrival is not unexpected. I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Why are you expecting me?
Prince Ernskar commanded me to keep watch. He wants to speak to you. He's on the battlements at the East Gate, watching the movements of Fildgor Orkthane's troops.
I'll find the prince.
Things are quiet here. For now.
Is the Skull King here?
Indeed. The soldiers call this place Joran's Stand. For King Joran is determined to stop the Orkthane and restore peace to Eastmarch from this very encampment.
Has the King Joran recovered from the poison?
The assassination attempt hasn't hindered the Skald King's ability to command, if that's what you're asking. The Dark Elf healers tend to him, and he grows stronger every day.
Are the pack leaders getting along with Prince Ernskar?
There's still some tension. The prince made accusations when the king was poisoned, and that certainly hasn't helped matters. To his credit, though, Prince Ernskar seeks to make amends for the strained relations.
Alright, chat, let's see here. Ooh, lore book.
Well met, my friend.
How's Skull King doing?
My father is still weak from the poison, but he's recovering. I'm organizing things here while he gets his strength back. I need to regain the confidence of our Dark Elf and Argonian allies. My regrettable actions at Fort Armel have made them wary.
How can I help?
Speak to the highest-ranking pact leaders in the camp. General Yveth Noramil of the Dark Elves and the Argonian leader Eyes of Steel. See what we can do to demonstrate the strength of the pact.
Right away.
You look competent. Spies in the trees, assassins in the shadows. We must stay vigilant.
Their problem?
I'm the sentry captain. To me, there's always a problem. It's in the details. That kind of thinking keeps us secure. Could you light the watchfires near the east and south gates? The fires keep the storm fists from sneaking too close to the walls.
I could do that.
The Nords usually do this for me, but they got distracted. Happens all the time. Probably the mead they never stop guzzling. Here's a torch. Use a campfire to light it. Then light the fires near the south and east gates.
Cool.
It keeps the storm fists from advancing, and the lack of shadows hinders their spies and assassins. So yes, the fires help. While you deal with that, I need to check out a troubling report I just received.
Anything I can help?
Perhaps. Come back here after you light the fires. I should have more information by then.
Cool. I saw a lore book, but I guess I didn't.
It's always good to see you, brave one.
Prince Ernskar asked me to speak to you.
War approaches like a storm on the wind, and the prince needs our help. Why should I trust him or his champion? Perhaps some discourse will show me the measure of Ernskar's advocate. Does war make a person stronger?
If you won't work with the prince, just say so.
So impatient. I won't waste any more of your precious time. Actions speak louder than words, anyway. Challenge Hald Bitterblade. He's the Stormfist commander. Find him on the East Hill and bring me his head as proof of your victory.
The General appreciates my cooking, but that harlot of his, she's demanding and rude, not to mention overdressed.
Oh, I can use this. Percent earned by one who's become the master of cooking fire and spoons. Oh, it's a furnishing. I'm not really wanting to pay that much for a furnishing, but it's cool to know I have a probationer's sign now. Ah, here we are. Check one more time. Sweet.
What do you want now?
Prince Ernskar asked me to speak with you.
Running errands for the princeling, are you? And I'm not your first. My aides tell me you went to see the lizard before coming to me. I suppose Ernskar wants to affirm his commitment to the pact. Wants to drink vile mead and discuss strategy.
The prince made mistakes and now he wants to reassure his allies.
Talk means nothing. A blood contract, on the other hand, is binding. Use my dagger, Viper's Strike, on any Stormfists you slay. The blood it absorbs powers its enchantment.
Bring it back when the dagger is fully charged.
The sword's blood.
To charge its enchantment, yes. If that makes you or the princeling squeamish, however, I perfectly understand.
This work isn't going to do itself.
Alright. Let's see here.
What news do you bring?
Watch fires lit.
Well done. While you were gone, another task has presented itself. A task more suited to your talents. I learned that the Orc-Thane's troops are establishing a camp in the woods to the south. They need to be discouraged.
What do you need me to do?
Fildgor's spymaster Ramorgel leads the effort. I want him stopped, and I want whatever orders he carries. I'll send my scout to help you. After you deal with the spymaster, my scout has information on a second target I want you to take care of.
Nice. I'll get the orders for you.
Let's move.
Oh, Lorbuck.
Let's move.
Ooh, another one.
Let's move.
The false king and his foreign allies can throw challenges at me as often as they want. I so enjoy it.
I got the guy's head. Alright, now we head south. A lore book.
That was a good fight.
What's next?
The captain wants us to eliminate Shaman Moramat. She is powerful and she's responsible for many pack deaths. The captain also wants whatever orders Moramat carries. Removing the shaman would be good for morale, especially mine.
Where do we find the shaman?
Reports indicate that she's just east of here, setting up another camp. I think the Orc Thane is really trying to box us in.
2 bosses, 2 Karens. Okay. First, we need to go back to town.
brave and mysterious champion returns. Do you have something for me?
I defeated the Stormfist commander.
And I see that you brought me his head. Bitterblade was a worthy foe, and your efforts on behalf of Prince Ernskar have improved my opinion of him considerably. I shall confer with the prince and offer my counsel as needed.
Cool.
Alert the heralds! Ernskar's brother has returned.
He's eating bread. Oh my god. I charge Viper Strike for you.
So you have. I'd applaud, but killing a few Stormfists isn't really that significant of an accomplishment. However, your efforts on behalf of the princeling prove that he does wish to make amends for his idiotic behavior at Fort Armel.
It would probably help you if you stopped calling him princeling.
Yes, true. But that's not as much fun. Oh, very well. I shall work with Prince Ernskar. He shall benefit from my considerable knowledge and expertise.
Alright, let's see here.
You back at camp.
Damn, he's dead. Damn it, I just missed this one too. Alright, get back over here. Hey, we got him. I think. Did I get him? No, I somehow didn't get him. Damn it. Killing time. Alright, now we wait. Damn, I get dropped. Alright. Oh, that's pretty cool. Let me see here, hold on. Where do I go from here? So, we clear both of these, so we have one here and one here that we need to run. So 2 dells, this and the ending part, then we go back to Windhelm as well, so not bad, not bad. So, let's see here. I don't know. I might call it for the night and pick up tomorrow, and then tomorrow we can finish everything out because we're already kind of like right here towards the end. That gives me time to make a new graphic for the rift and everything. That'd be cool though. We're gonna be in the last zone before I have to go do the vestige quest. But that means I will have I'll be 1 zone remaining. But with that, my friends, again, I am Damien. This is Damien's Adventure, and I'm gonna probably chill and get some sleep or something. It's been a long day. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you here tomorrow. I'll be doing the Rift, which is gonna be awesome. And once I do the Rift and complete it, I'll have to go back and do all the storyline quests to go any further. So you'll probably get to see me do a ton of that tomorrow along with the Rift. And yeah, but with that, my friends, y'all have a good one, and I will catch y'all tomorrow. Bye!